How is it going, guys? We're back with another stream. Been a nice little stream vacation, you know, getting some free time and to be back. And we managed to already get ourselves canceled once again. I think this is the 5th time now that I've been canceled on Twitter. The irony is that, like, the other times I've been canceled by Twitter were like just for opinions on the game, basically, or like sometimes maybe a little bit of controversial experiments. But yeah, it's like the 5th time now that Twitter's canceled me. Ash, good to see you. How is it going? So, let's go through it a little bit, huh? Let's go through it. Like, okay, so first of all, let me set up the context, right? I made a video, for those of you who don't know about it. I made a video where I talked about how the Dead by Daylight community, especially like the Twitter community, is very fake. They're very fake, and they are sort of like a parasitic group of people that will like anytime someone steps out of a line, it's like the group will try to cannibalize that person to absorb them. You know, like, have you ever played that one game where it's like there's blobs going around and like bigger blobs eat the smaller blobs, and like that's kind of what DBD Twitter is like. And it doesn't matter, like, it's all just like a facade, right? Like, nobody actually cares about anything they're saying. It's all very disingenuous, and it's very easy to prove it. So what I did is I uploaded a video talking about this entire process of how they do this with like the cannibalization and the double standards for creators that are like bigger than them, right? Because if you're a smaller blob, you obviously you have to be, you have to try to look up to the bigger blob so that you don't get eaten yourself. And it's kind of like this weird hierarchy system. And I pointed that out, and I literally gave the lowest hanging fruit. It takes longer to catch a fish than it took for like Twitter to get set on fire. Let me actually see if I can find it, just so you know what I mean. Where would it be? And you're going to see a lot of people like that you might know, like other creators here, that you'll see, oh, they're fake. And now they've sort of like admitted that they were fake. So it all started with this picture right here, right? This was the AI picture. 109 views, by the way, when this guy screen capped this at 15 minutes. He didn't watch the video because there's no progress on it. But he literally, this guy saw the picture, got in it, like he got an adrenaline rush, an endorphin rush, right? That's how big of a loser this guy is. He took the picture, okay, fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker, takes longer to catch a fish. He immediately screen capped it, took it to Twitter, and said, "Why are we using AI for our thumbnails, dog? I ain't the one to normally call it out, but come on, man. Call it out." 15 minutes this was live, by the way. Even though these people say that they don't watch my channel. Like, within 30 minutes, we were going to delete the picture, right? It was a 30-minute experiment to see what would happen if I left up an AI picture for 30 minutes. Would it be enough for them to lose their minds? I almost can't say I'm surprised, but I'm still a little bit surprised that they got it so quick. So quick, right? So, like, and this was the whole point of the video. This is what DBD Twitter lives for. They live for this. This had nothing to do with AI, by the way. just so you understand. Like, this actually genuinely had nothing to do with AI. This was just how Twitter works and how it's like, it's just such a, like, there's so much desperation on Twitter to get attention, right? And this is it. It's one AI picture. One AI picture, right? One AI picture. Let's God, I actually don't know how to like see this garbage anymore. I'll view quotes here. So the first person was Gorgira. Now Gorgira says DVD content creators have a big problem with using AI, and it's really embarrassing. People, and this happened again about 1 minute after this guy posted it. Gorgira shared it, right? So Endless posted it, screen capped it, and about a minute later, Gorgira, who has 26,000 followers, immediately shared it. Not because, again, they care about the AI issue. It's virtue signaling. It's how you get attention. And you get attention in the DVD community by dumpstering on other people, because nobody has a personality. Nobody can create things that are interesting. They can only get ahead by trying to destroy other people. That's kind of, again, the point of the original video that I made. So, again, fell for the bait. By the way, this Gorgira person, she instantly blocked me, which fine, you know, like posted this. And then I replied and said, you guys fell for the bait, right? Like the whole community fell for the bait. She instantly blocked me. Fair enough. Don't care. But I think that's important for context. Bayside. The DVD community has a serious AI usage problem, and we need to talk about it more and pluck these people out of the community, roots and all. There's hundreds. There's like, I think probably over 1,000 comments about this. Probably over 1,000 comments about this. Anyway, let's get into some of the crazy parts of it, right? So, double standard. Let's focus on that. Would they do this? Would they try to cancel somebody who is a big creator? Like, let's assume somebody like Otz or Hens or Otofu, like one of the, like, you know, beloved people in the community. If they used AI, right, would they do this? And I want to also be clear that this person, I don't know where they said it, but they said somewhere that I'm destroying the planet, right? And I think that's when they blocked me, actually. I don't know if they deleted it. I think they deleted it, but they said that I'm destroying the planet because I used AI, right? That was what they said. And then of course, with one search, with one single search, let's go up to the top. You'll see that they also used AI. They used Grok. Okay, they used Grok, and which is generative AI. Also, they already have me blocked here, as you can see, because all of this is shadowed out. Because DBD is their life. I 100% agree. But okay, so I called this person out, right? I showed that they were being hypocritical because they also used AI. Do now, and we have a lot to go through with the hypocriticalness that we're going to be pointing out here. I'm going to show you the cognitive dissonance around it and how fake it is. So this person tweets a lot, so hold on, it might take me a second to find it. Did I miss it? So even though this person blocked me, someone sent them a screen cap. I'm assuming because, as you could see, like this is not blocked here. So someone sent them a screen cap of what I said. And she said, I learned from my mistakes. After people told me how bad it was, I stopped using it, even as a joke. Simple as. I've had the real grok blocked on here for about a year now, especially after people were using it to make horrible things. Growth is part of maturity. Now, fair enough. Fair enough. But, like, you have to understand, Gorgira and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, we followed each other. So, like, let's assume that they actually had good intention, right? They could have just DM'd me and said, like, hey, what's with the AI thumbnail? It would have literally been that simple. But instead, they shared the post with 25,000 of their followers, right? What is the intention of that? It's pretty obvious. It's why when I upload like a toxic TTV video, I block out the names of the toxic TTVs. I block out I filter in the comments so that people can't say their names and dox them. Like, I do that because my intention is not to cancel those people, right? It's to point at something, but not to cancel them, because you know what the internet is like. Now, again, you'll see these people try to do this weird thing where they act like I'm trying to become a victim. I'm not. I'm literally, I just want to be clear. I don't care what people do with AI. I genuinely don't care. I'm too busy like to care what people do with AI. But like, I just want to point out the double standard. So you understand that as we get into this. But let's focus on wait, this is wrong thing. Okay, are we back? Here we go. Okay. It's the same thing. Like, people have to grab onto a thing. Like, imagine you actually hated like all this stuff, right? You were super against AI and stuff. You wouldn't be on the internet 24 hours a day, right? Yelling into the void on Twitter does nothing. It's a lightning rod. It takes all your energy. If you really actually want to go protest something, go fucking protest it. But don't sit in your basement, you know, and like tweet. It's pointless. You're just using up more energy. Well, what was the story here? Okay. So I said, imagine destroying the plan with generative AI, you know, a little bit of grudge match for what they said to me. That's 78,000 views. Hopefully. Anyway. Yeah, so, somebody said that, because of this post, somebody said he blocked me, talking about Gorgira, but Gorgira is, like a woman, so, you know, no big deal. I said, they blocked me too, right? I don't know fucking what Gorgira's gender is. To be honest, I genuinely, why would I care? Somebody who like made a shit post and then instantly blocked me, why would I care? Doesn't, like, how unrealistic are we? And then I said, yes, she, my bad. Next time I'll check people's bios before they block me for something they've also done, right? And then this person lost their rage and said they weren't even talking to you, you fucking moron, because that's a completely reasonable way to talk to somebody. And then I said, like, relax, and they said, no, go fuck yourself. I said completely reasonable response. And doing a shitty thing and lying about it so you could be a victim isn't very reasonable either. How am I the victim? Because I have the audacity to point out double standards. And no reply. Okay. These people are so unhinged. But here's the thing. Let's focus on this one now, because I think it's you could tell these people like each other's comments. I will definitely. I mean, this is the only, I assume the only point of like power they have in their life, most likely, right? Like, anyway, instead of bringing out an old tweet, so now they've moved the goalpost. Now it's not about AI, it's not about being absolutist, right? They've already moved the goalpost 2 seconds into the sentence. It's old. They used AI, but it was a long time, like, bro, it was a long time ago. And this is the crowd that will literally look up things people said like 20 years ago when they were kids and then like try to cancel it for them when they're adults. Like, that's this crowd, but all of a sudden instantly the goalpost, like, so just the door opened, the goalpost moved instantly just from the gust of wind of the door opening. Instead of bringing out an old tweet that the person since changed from after being educated, you mean falling in line, right? And group thinking and having to believe the same thing every other person believes. Okay, just so we're clear. Being educated, why use generative AI as well? Nothing good comes out of it other than promoting generative AI, associating it to your brand, drama, and destroying the environment. Because if you use generative AI to make anything, you are destroying the environment. If you don't use paper straws, holy shit, fuck you. Okay? So I said in reply, if a top creator used Gen AI, you honestly believe there would be equal outrage. And this person, is this a streamer? It is? Okay. This person said, yes, there would be. There have been tons of huge artists with thousands of fans who get equally as criticized for using generative AI. Generative AI. Anything where AI is generating, right? Because they're upset about the usage of the power. So I said, you'd be incorrect. Here's a picture of hens using generative AI. Here's a picture of Otofu using generative AI. Here's a picture of Tony the Duff using generative AI. Here, let me... Is there a way I can show this without, like, it zooming in so damn much? Well, you get the idea. They all use generative AI. You can see it a little bit. Not a single person called them out on this that I saw. Not a single person. A huge double standard. A massive double standard. I have thousands of comments. I have people telling me to kill myself, right? Again, not a victim. Don't care what they say. But, like, this is just the double standard of how people react to it. It's like somebody actually, like one of these people who tweeted me, they made the example like, well, if Hens or if Otofu stole something, does that make it okay for you to steal something too? And it's like, well, is there 2 sets of consequences, like 2 separate standards? Like, if they steal something and they get away with it, but I steal something and you want to put me in prison for the rest of my life, is that not 2 separate standards, right? It's kind of like the same thing with like real life, where like a rich person can afford a team of attorneys to make sure that they're like immune to the law, but some poor person will go to prison for the rest of their life, right? And it's a bit of an extreme example, but it's like the same kind of mentality of it. Anyway, so now that I've called them out on this, that they were wrong, how do they pivot, right? Because these people, again, they're disingenuous. They have no principles. So they have to pivot. They have to change the goalpost. So these are all from over a year ago. Makes it totally fine. And Twitter replies, not AI generated thumbnail. So now we've moved to the goalpost. It's not generative AI anymore that's the problem. The goalpost has been moved. And now we're just talking about AI like art, right? Like art, like drawn art, which steals from artists' hard work posted on their main channel. Of course, people seeing these replies may criticize them, as they should, but they didn't. That's the point. They didn't criticize any of these big creators, but it's not going to be seen by as many people. Gotta keep clicking things. Due to the time frame, it's easily possible they've since been educated on, and this sounds like cult talk. Like, let me just educate you. Let me just educate you. Bro, you can't even Google something anymore without Gen AI. When you go to YouTube on the mobile app, it generates ads for you, AI ads for you. Like, if you really want to be an absolutist, you have to be like a vegan for technology. You have to just go fucking live in the woods like an Amish. There's no way to avoid Gen AI at this point. It's literally creeped its way into absolutely everything. It doesn't matter if you like it or not. Like, it's just literally how it is. And yes, it is going to eventually probably take over the world and destroy all of us. But like, you may as well just enjoy the show, right? Before it happens. Half of the comments on YouTube or on Twitter and YouTube are fucking AI. I can see it. It's very obvious. Your YouTube channel has yeah, they just got into like talking about like really blah blah blah. Your YouTube channel has ads before your videos, which creates a profit to either you or YouTube. Do you also run ads on your Twitch? Your YouTube advertises your Twitch and encourages people to go to it. Like, I don't. This can also include profit. I don't, like, what are we even talking about? Like, what are we even, like, do you see, like, this is like filibustering almost. Like, what are we even talking about? I say you don't find the disparity strange at all. Zero outrage compared to the response I got. How should I take that seriously? It doesn't make any sense. It's two completely different sets of standards. Not exactly, since your experiment didn't cover the same environment. One was Twitter replies. We're not talking about Gen AI anymore now. Like, we're in a completely, we've changed the entire argument. One was Twitter replies asking an AI chatbot who can, yeah, like, it's just an AI chatbot, bro. Who cares about the environment if it's an AI chatbot? It's only a thumbnail that matters. That's the only amount of power getting used to gen the AI that actually matters, not a fucking Twitter reply, bro. Come on. Popular YouTubers are sponsored by Opera GX. Yeah, you'll see a bajillion examples of how these people don't care. I mean, they're literally probably tweeting these from iPhones that were made by slaves in the fucking Congo. Like, child slaves, by the way, and that's not a joke. Like, that's literally where iPhones come, like the resources come from to create iPhones. Do you think any of these people actually care? They're like, well, that's inconvenient actually, so I don't care. Like, fuck off. Like, it's so fake. So they just kept changing the topic that we were arguing about, because, you know, once these creators come up, you have to fucking, like, your cheeks tighten, right? Because that's like, that's someone you can't go against, because that, you know, that's how it works here. And then this person tried to did like cancel me, right? They made a quote tweet, all because that person said he blocked me and I said same. That was the whole tweet. I said literally one word, same, that they blocked me. No, I didn't know her gender. Sorry. I can't say sorry because I'm blocked, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's literally not a big deal. Obviously, any rational person knows that. But this person says, glad choice associating with normal people and not at all alienating trans people. And to be honest, anyone with a brain. Yeah, maybe on Twitter. I said pretty gross lie, to be honest, because it is. I've literally, like, never done anything like that. Okay, so which part? You could have ignored the blatant transphobia. Blatant transphobia. That's completely unreasonable. To just assume that you know every, like, person's fucking gender on an anonymous account. The name is Gorgira. What about Gorgira even fucking feels slightly feminine? Nothing, right? Like, absolutely nothing. 99% of people would not assume that that account belongs to a female because it's a masculine name. It's so stupid. Anyway, you could have ignored the blatant transphobia, but instead you interacted with the transphobe, giving them both attention and more of a platform. Besides even interacting, you didn't even bother to correct that person on Gorgira's pronouns. I didn't know Gore's gender, nor do I know anyone's political views. Yeah, that's the thing. They wanted me to, like, it was someone says something, I should search their entire Twitter history to see what their political views are. Do you know how fucking crazy that is? Do you know how how chronically online that opinion is? That's insane. That's an absolutely fucking insane thing to like think that anybody should do. If you're doing that, you have a literal mental problem. You should never be searching people's entire histories just before you reply to them. That's insane. That's not healthy. Honestly, I'm more or less disgusted as per usual, as they want to cancel and harass people for using AI. Like, yeah, AI is low effort move, but we should all be like, okay, it's AI, who cares? Like, I pointed this out that my wife is a professional artist, right? She's worked for Warner Brothers. She's lived in Japan working on mangas that now have Netflix series. Like that's the level of artist that my wife is. I graduated with a major in English. I have published writing on the internet. And like these people, like they're phony, right? They're phony. It's all virtue signaling. I said, I didn't know Gore's gender, nor do I know anyone's political views. And this guy says, is this a streamer too, right? I think so. I don't know. But anyway, they say you dug through her profile to find cases of using AI, but you didn't see the fucking bio? No, I didn't. See, on Twitter, I can type in somebody's name and then type in a word and click search. And if that person has ever said that word, the tweet comes up. It's that easy. It took 2 seconds. And I assumed that the person had used Grok before, right? So I just did that. And of course they had used Grok. I screen capped it to show that they were a hypocrite. But no. I'm transphobic, guys. I hate trans people because I said the word same to somebody without watching a video of their entire life up to that point. How dare I? I said, I typed in her name in Grok into the search bar. I didn't look through anything. What a pathetic person you are. Because this person's pathetic. What they're trying to do here is very, like, obvious, right? Like, they don't fucking care. This is just a very obvious attempt to be part of the in-group. Like a little bitch in high school or something, you know? Like, this is like a little bitch move right here. This is like when you were a kid in like kindergarten or something, and like one of the kids would say like a curse word, and then one of the fucking losers in the group would run to the teacher immediately and tattletale that somebody said a curse word. That's this guy. That's this person grown up right here. That's the kind of bitch we're looking at right here. Anyway, let's move on. And then this person says, pathetic for sticking up for someone and calling you on something you haven't apologized for and currently doubling down on. I said, very transparent and bad faith attempt, because it is. They don't give a fuck what I say, right? They just want to try to, it's all about, how do I make this person look bad? How do I make myself look good in front of all of my friends that already agree with me, right? It's a really just, it's so cringe and pathetic what they're doing. For someone who likes to portray themselves as an intellectual, you sure are good at making yourself look really fucking stupid. No? Just, that's insane. I mean, you only get to exist on Twitter with these opinions. You know what I mean? You literally only like get to, but you know, one of the best things about all this is it's a mask off for a lot of people, right? It's a mask off for a lot of people that I've interacted with for a long time, and now I get to see, as soon as there's like a piece of meat left on the table, a scrap on the table, they jump right on the train. And it's a good way to filter out all the fake, like the fake people, right? Because like Twitter, it doesn't actually have to be that bad, but you do have to curate your experience. And you do so like I've left this up for the weekend just because I wanted to share it with you guys. I mean, like, there'd be no point in even doing the experiment if I wasn't going to share it, right? So I wanted to share it and show you guys like some of the fake people, which is, let's see if we could find one of the fake people here. I think it's like, is it like, yeah, this guy here. Some of you might know this guy, right? Zanryu. He makes like toxic TTV videos. Right? So here He made a meme about me, right? He made a meme about me. The fall off needs to actually be studied. $5 says his next thumbnail is made by AI too. He jumped right on the bandwagon, dude. Like right on the bandwagon, this guy jumped. Rage baits with AI thumbnail. LOL, why are you dogpiling me? Not why you're dogpiling me. Why are you showing double standards? Right? Why are you showing double standards? And then I quote tweeted this where I called out the double standard, and he said, "Bro went digging." Right? No, I don't really need to dig. It's obvious that there's double standards. Very obvious. And now, like, this is a person I've interacted with too before. Like, and now because I did this experiment, I know this person's a phony, right? Not because they have a different opinion, but because they chose to jump into it, right? Like, I want to be a part of the group, you know? Pathetic. Okay. Oh, this is a good one. This is a really good one. Let's go here, right? So I called out the hypocrisy, right? That this person said I was destroying the planet. Gorgira said I was destroying the planet because I used Gen AI. I countered back by showing them using Gen AI, right? They're a hypocrite. Imagine destroying the planet by using generative AI. Just a fair one-to-one. But is the community going to try to, like, go after Gorgira? Is the community going to try to cancel Gorgira because of that? How much are you willing to bet some big content creator is going to be asked about this, and his response is going to be, "I don't condone any of this. You can make up your own mind to save face." We'll say this: not a single big content creator said anything about it. Not a single big one. Yeah, I think that you can let that speak for itself. Okay, so okay, now do everyone else who criticized you. You want me to look through 1,000 accounts? 1,000 accounts and look at everybody lying about their own hypocrisy and Gen AI. I don't need to, because none of those people criticized this person. None of those people criticized Hens. None of those people criticized Otofu. None of them. So why the fuck do I need to look through their profile when I already know that they're a hypocrite? I don't need to. The whole hatred of AI is just silly to me. You're a supervillain for using it, or you're a pro AI bot. Dude, most of these people, Hens, Otofu, Darva, they have Grok Pro, or they have Twitter Pro. They literally paid for the Gen AI, even if they don't use it. They pay it. They support it financially. Do you think anybody's complete? Do I support? Like, am I paying for it? No, I don't have Twitter Pro. I've never had Twitter Pro. But are you going to hear them called out for that? No, you're not. And again, I don't care what they do. I'm just pointing out double standards again. They can do whatever they want to do. They can use AI thumbnails. I literally don't care. Okay, anyway. This doesn't absolve you in any capacity whatsoever, but good job trying to deflect. Generative AI art not only helps contribute to the destruction of the environment, right? Well, apparently you don't care, but it also is trained and learns off the art of others. What I meant to say is you're either a pro AI bro, or you have to be frothing in the mouth at anyone using it. It's very silly. If someone wants to use AI for thumbnails, that's fine. It's not evil. No, they're making it's like that same thing where it's like, if you don't use a plastic straw, you're killing the dolphins or whatever, like, or if you don't use a paper straw, like, are we like really pretending that our planet is not just being like obliterated by corporations, and that a corporation does more damage to the planet than a single human can do in an entire lifetime if they just sat around Gen AIing all day from the second they were born to the second they died? Like, it's like these people will say something like this and then go listen to like Taylor Swift, who uses 700 trillion gallons of fuel every year on her private jet. Like, it's all just fake, right? It's all just very fake and pathetic. You're still using the code liar Choi? Nice. Because yeah, Grim, because you can't criticize them because they're bigger. It's not about, it's all about attention, it's all about virtue signaling, it's all about grandstanding, and it's all, I like, again, I don't care what they say. I don't feel, I'm not a victim. Like, I'm not. I know what I got myself into. I did it purposely to point out a double standard, and yeah, it's like that simple. But let's continue. So I say, okay, like, fair enough, you know, you can shit on me, but also make sure to shit on Gore as well, right? Because if you're gonna criticize me for this, then you should criticize them. Dude, the tweet they made is 1 year old. You had to dig up a year-old tweet to try to call out one person who's called you out. I'm making the point that regardless of what they did, have done, it doesn't negate the fact that you made a mistake and did something bad. Stop pretending to be this poor woe is me. Again, just pointing out a double standard. Little piss baby, no bullshit. What you're saying here is bad. Like, it's a literal bullshit. And just accept the criticism. You could have, no, I don't have to like accept criticism. You can give it, but I don't have to accept it. That's how cults are born. That's how, like, you destroy critical thinking. Actually, you could have avoided half the replies. I'm not worried about the replies. Why am I worried about the replies? I don't care what people say. My value isn't based on what people think of me. My value is based on myself, what I do. It's not based on what people on the internet think of me. Like everyone else on Twitter is just so terrified, living in a bubble of fear about how everyone else thinks about them. I talked about this in the video. And shit talking you. Look how afraid. This is like a person in a cult talking. Like, they're terrified. They're literally terrified of what people would think about them on the internet. Yeah, that was maybe a little bit tone deaf. Sorry, guys. It wasn't tone deaf because I did it on purpose with the intent of pointing out a double standard. I don't want to keep saying that, though. And moved on. No, you got to grandstand. I'm the one grandstanding and show everyone else. I said, I don't give a fuck about the feedback because most of it is from people who tried to cancel me a half dozen times already over small things. And that's true. Twitter tried to cancel me when I did slug only. Twitter tried to cancel me when I did two boxing. Twitter tried to cancel me when I revealed MMR. Twitter tried to cancel me when I told people how to see their own MMR. Twitter canceled me when I did my 0 to like 1,000 like MMR challenge where I made a new account and then like showed how MMR was leveling me up and how it was affecting my matches as I went. They tried to cancel me for all of this. So you think I give a fuck about them trying to cancel me for something like this? I don't care. Let me know when the ad's over, Good Hunter. I'll explain. Yeah, they tried to get like this, like 1,000 comments of people telling me to like that I'm a piece of shit and blah 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 blah. And you'll see how this, like, how they twist themselves, right? As this, because they can never win in a logical argument, so they will always move the goalpost, and they will keep like twisting themselves in pretzels to never be wrong. You'll see, it's very insane. Yeah, Good Hunter. Basically, I made a video about the DVD community and double standards and how they try to, like, content creators on Twitter try to like cannibalize other content creators. And then I put a AI picture out for 30 minutes, and it only took 15 minutes of the planned 30 minutes for them to start like a Twitter crusade to try to cancel me again. Like that's all it took. And they will refuse to accept that I can point out and show that bigger creators than me have done the same thing, but they won't criticize them because they're bigger creators and they're liked, right? They're in the in group, and I'm not. So it's like I'm like a fair game person they can go after safely, right? It's that anointed like sort of opinion you're allowed to have. Like all your opinions have to be curated, and they have to, it has to be a big group think. Nobody's allowed to like really think for themselves. And there's a big twist to all of this that we'll get to at the very end. So make sure that if I forget to say it, that you guys remind me that when we're done with all this, that you remind me to say it. They truly don't care about AI. They don't. The majority of them are just bad actors and hypocrites, because let's be honest, most of them are using AI. And I would honestly bet you guys 10 years from now, this same people that are arguing with me right now about AI, these same exact people are going to have like AI fucking like boyfriends and girlfriends, like robots in their houses. I promise you, these same people will. And they'll try to like, it's never enough, right? Like they won't just have the AI robots in their house and be banging them, but like they'll try to like make it seem like it's like, I don't know. That seems like a tangent. I guess we can avoid it, but I really do believe they're gonna have like AI boyfriends and girlfriends 10 years from now. And I think that yeah, most of them right now are probably just e-dating and have never actually met up with anybody in real life. Like this is all just very chronically online behavior. The majority of them are bad actors and hypocrites. Why are you making excuses for gore? Which they are. They refuse to accept gore. I'm not pointing out that two wrongs don't make a right, dude. You're dredging up something a year old in defense of yourself to come after one person who's criticized you, but that doesn't negate their point. Because take, for example, I don't use AI. I don't use AI. Think you using it is shitty? I don't know. Them using it is shitty, even as a joke. Congratulations, you've done something bad, and so has someone else. Same logic as an ex-thief telling you stealing is bad. Haven't stolen in over a year and have cleaned up their act, yet you still bring up the past to defend yourself. But the difference here is that thief was never punished. That thief got away with it. There's thieves right now stealing, but you won't call them out on it, right? You won't call out, by your definition, hens or Otofu or Otstarva. You're not calling any of them out. Any of them. They all have Twitter Pro. It's 50% off right now. I'm still not going to buy it. I don't care. They have it. You going to call them out? Well, that's not the same thing. They don't like AI and yet statistically buy NVIDIA graphic cards, which supports the worst of AI. Very true. Well, until I see any consequences or backlash for them, I can't take this seriously because it's a double standard. It feels like people who already disliked me just found a reason to bash me again. To be clear, I don't care. AI is shitty, and I don't need anyone to tell me that, right? I don't need anyone to tell me my opinion on AI. I can use it and know it's terrible, right? I can create that picture and know it's terrible at the same time. I also know that it's not going to destroy the world if I generate a picture. And anyone who tries to pretend that it is literally a 2-year-old brain. They're like, they have like genuine arrested development. Like they never got out of having a child brain. Then don't use it. That's like saying, I know assault is bad, but I punched someone just to show people these analogies. Like, look how far we're getting into this. Would show people who would be upset if I punched someone for no reason. Like, congratulations, you did something shitty and were called out for it. So again, them using Grok was a year ago. No, using a single AI picture temporarily is not the same thing as literally fucking assaulting somebody. Believe it or not, actually. Also, why was there no giant witch hunt a year ago for Gorgira? Why wasn't there a witch hunt for any of those big creators? Or what about any of, like, yeah. It's because the intention is different. There's no principle. It's all about the intention. What are they trying to gain? They're trying to be a part of the in-group. They're trying to build themselves up and make themselves more known by shitting on somebody. Again, the entire point of the video. Most of these people, I'm assuming, are like involved somehow in content creation. They're either mods or they're content creators. I really genuinely believe that. It costs 500,000 liters of water to generate one picture, apparently. Do people forget about matter not being destructible, only convertible? That seems like it's way too high. 500,000 liters of water to generate one picture? We would, like, do you realize, I think we would all be dead if that was true. Like, actually, I think we would all be dead if that was actually true. I mean, like, if the water is, like, vaporized, it's not true. It's just to point out how ridiculous it is. Yeah, like, but you know, like, the funny thing is if you said something like that, they would probably believe you instantly, right? They would probably believe you instantly. But obviously, like, if you have someone who's, like, able to critically think like we do, then you know that that's bullshit the second you hear it, because it makes no sense. I'm not saying the severity is the same. Holy shit, man, you're being obtuse. I'm pointing out that you can't Schrodinger's douchebag. This is like a phrase that like at least like 30 or 40 people used against me. I don't, which is like, it's just a prank bro thing, right? Where you do something really stupid and say, it's just a prank bro, which it doesn't fit, but you know, they've gone with it. And they, of course, they all think exactly the same. The situation and think it's okay to be fair. Oh no, sorry, someone adding grok one time wasn't met with the same level of vitriol as an entire thumbnail, because they couldn't say one thumbnail, right? Because it would have sounded like, it wouldn't have sounded as cool. Adding grok one time isn't as bad as making a thumbnail one time. Like they had to use the entire thumbnail. You used an entire thumbnail, not even just a part of a thumbnail. You were being ridiculous, man. Again, just say I was wrong. No, I don't have to. I don't have to. And even if I did say I was wrong, right? Like, even if I did say I was wrong, you think these fuckers would care? They wouldn't care. They would just feel better about themselves. That's very obvious, because, again, that's the intent, is control. It's not going to happen. Sorry. It's the fucking internet. People are gonna be rude and nasty, even over the most milquetoast takes you could possibly have. I don't know where that comes from. Like, what are we even talking about? If my text has somehow made it out that I'm a victim, I'm not. I did something stupid on purpose, our purpose, I said, but I meant on. To make a point about hypocrisy and double standards, and the community dove headfirst into it. It's literally that simple. Okay, but here I am someone who doesn't support AI. Okay, they don't support AI, and someone who dislikes when it's used calling you out. So sorry, I don't comb over every last content creator or person I follow to see if they've added grok over a year ago and made sure to call them out. What a fucking point you've made. Yeah, but why didn't somebody call them out, right? You didn't call me out on this. Somebody quote tweeted it with a picture. Why didn't somebody quote tweet a picture of hens or otofu? Right? Like, why didn't they quote tweet them? You know exactly why they didn't quote tweet them, because if you quote tweeted hens or otofu using the grok feature, the community would eat you alive. You'd be the one who's cannibalized, because they're the bigger creator and you're the smaller creator. So if you're going head to head with them, people are going to bandwagon with the bigger creator, and they're going to destroy the smaller person. That is going to happen every single time. These people are all clones of clones. Yeah. And it's like a cult mentality. They literally, like, if you don't agree with them, they will try to gaslight you into just like brain rot. You have to see, it's like transparent. You have to see what they're trying to do, right? Or you can see what they're trying to do, but you have to see what they actually are trying to do. And it's very obvious. Imagine getting canceled from a community that's already canceled all over the internet. Your cancellation is denied. It's true. The DVD community, I don't know if they realize it, but they're so mocked by the rest of the gaming community. They're a literal meme in the gaming community by how toxic and stupid they are. There's like a video with like millions of views from a guy who doesn't even play Dead by Daylight that just came out talking about it. It's a really good video, but like, it is genuinely the joke of the gaming community. But these people are so entrenched in their bubble, they refuse to acknowledge it. There's a statute of limitations on using Gen AI. Yeah, there is. So I said, so if hens or tofu used it, you know, so finally I'm hitting them with it now. And now they're going to panic, right? Because now they know, oh God, maybe hens or tofu actually used it. So I asked them, if they used it, would you call them out in the same way? And they said, if they generated a whole ass thumbnail, we're back to making a thumbnail bigger. If they generated a Titanic of a thumbnail, if they generated an Empire State Building of a thumbnail, like we're no longer, the environment like talk has left the building. We're no longer care about Gen AI. We only care about a whole thumbnail because it's badder. It's more bad somehow. It's Gen AI. You either have a principled stance on it or you don't, and you're fucking slipping, bro. And it's very obvious that you're slipping. Fucking right, they would. Again, to this, I didn't dislike you. I like Hens, though I don't really watch his content. I think he's a pretty cool dude. And I'd be disappointed if he used AI to generate a thumbnail. So has the goalpost been moved to it has to be a thumbnail, or are we still upset about the damage to the planet, right? Because I'm not going to let them just get away with changing the goalpost. We need to be clear on what we're talking about, right? So they say, if they use AI in general, that's disappointing. But gen art in general is far worse. Okay, like fuck the planet. Fuck the koalas, bro. Okay, like we're talking fuck the planet. We're not talking about why are we even talking about the planet? What are we even talking about? We're talking about AI art, not the planet. Who even said that? Weird. I don't remember anyone talking about a planet. Why are you bringing up the planet? Anyway, it's far worse than adding a shitty chatbot. So the chatbot is shitty, right? So like, this is really important here because of what they're doing here is they've really tied themselves in a knot here. If they use AI in general, that's disappointing. But gen art in general is far worse than adding a shitty chatbot, right? The chatbot is shitty, and you are not recognizing that is so disingenuous. So here's what they did, and I point this out to them. Okay, so the goalpost has now been moved from Gen AI is damaging the planet because now the opinion is no longer convenient, right? It isn't. I've beaten them on that point. So now the opinion isn't convenient. They have to change the goalpost, right? I'm sorry, but I won't accept a different set of standards. My position is all AI usage is bad. I'm stating generative art is some of the worst because it learns off of other art that belongs to other human beings. It's theft. Adding a chatbot is still lame and cringe, but you deliberately chose to generate art knowing it steals from artists. And then I say, what about actual writers like myself, right? Somebody with published work. What about me? Am I not an artist? Is my actual writing skill, is that not art? Right? Are we just, yeah, you know what, Stephen? Fuck you, Stephen King. You fucking phony. Why don't you go draw a picture? You fucking phony, Stephen King. You idiot. All right. Are you genuinely, this is great, I love this. Are you genuinely comparing a chatbot using words aren't art, to say nonsense to art that's being stolen? It doesn't take talent to spout a bunch of words. Look at this entire conversation where you keep using circular logic, so you say literally nothing. It does take talent to draw something. So it takes no talent to write something. It only takes talent to draw something. Okay? Are you implying, this is what I say back, are you implying that the AI art is good? Because to me, it's just as garbage as one of those trash tweets that you keep downplaying, right? It can't not be both ways. It also takes talent to be a writer. They're also artists. So now as you can see, I'm the actual principled person here, not them, because they move around with whatever's convenient to them. Okay? Plagiarism isn't a real thing. And they're implying, like, yes, it takes talent to be a writer, but the chatbot doesn't fucking use Shakespeare to generate a tweet explaining something in DVD terms. However, it does steal from talented artists to generate a shitty ass copy of their art. How? So you can't have it both ways. You're either saying that the AI thumbnail is amazing because it's fucking like using the Mona Lisa as a reference guide, or you're saying that, like, you can't have it both ways, right? Like, how can the thumbnail be simultaneously shitty and be stealing from the Mona Lisa, but the writing is shitty and so it doesn't steal from Shakespeare? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense. You literally want two completely opposite things to be true at the same time because it's convenient for your argument. This is why I say they cannot argue logic and why they give up. This is pure desperation at this point. And you're gonna see it's not done yet. You're gonna see, like, I've literally beaten their argument, what, 3 or 4 times now? Like, let's see where this goes. No, the AI art doesn't look good, but it doesn't steal from the actual good-looking art. Oh, it does. So now it doesn't steal from good-looking art. What? Or no, but it does steal from actual good-looking art. So it doesn't look good, but it at the same time steals from good art. Do you realize that makes no fucking sense, right? That makes no sense what you're saying. Genuinely, it makes no... What the fuck are you saying? How are you telling me words that are literal lies? Like, it's like you're saying 2 + 2 = 5, obviously. Obviously 2 + 2 = 5. Like, what? Why? What? You are lying and proving you're lying in the same sentence. It's insane. And this is like what I mean. Like, what? Like, and this is like, people will see this as the intelligent person on Twitter. It'll never have the human soul. It'll never have the human soul required to produce real art made with passion and talent. Someone spent years honing. A 5-year-old can write words. The 5-year-old can write words. Fuck you, Stephen King. God, you fucking 5-year-old bitch, baby. Why don't you go write another fucking book, you nerd? You're talking out both sides of your mouth. This is complete mental gymnastics at this point. If you were never interested in my content before, which is what they said at the beginning, why do you care about me so much now? Why are you having like a literal hour-long argument with me on Twitter? Why? If you never cared about me before, why does my opinion matter so much to you right now? I don't care about your content. I care about the shitty position and stance you're taking to justify... Why? You don't know me. I affect nothing in your life. I affect nothing in your life. If you didn't sign on Twitter today, I wouldn't even exist. Why do you care so much? It's because you want me to think like you. That's what's pissing you off. And it's not that easy. You gotta convince me with logic, and you can't, and man, does that make you mad. I'm trying to fucking make you understand that you need to think like me. That you can't just justify something shitty and do it the right way. There is no right way to do something shitty. There's only fair consequences for everyone. Something that you clearly refuse to accept. You're searching for justification of using AI art, and it is annoying. You're once again being intentionally dense. And I said, no, I'm just principled. Art is art. If this was a one-to-one conversation, I could maybe see your point, right? If this was just like us talking in real life and there wasn't about a double standard or something, sure. But there's a very obvious double standard on this platform, which was the entire point to begin with. And then they say, you're stealing the hard work of other people while destroying the environment. You don't give a fuck about the environment. You've made that so clear. You can't bring it back up now to prove a point that doing something shitty will be met with vitriol. You're being intentionally dense. No, not that it will be met with vitriol. I expected vitriol. What I'm pointing out is that it only goes one way, right? It only goes down. It doesn't go up. It's fake. These people are acting as if Joyce committed one of the most atrocious and terrible crimes in... Dude, literally. And it's not that I did it that's making them mad. It's what's making them mad is that I won't concede to their view, right? That I won't agree with them, that I won't apologize, that I won't console them, that they don't control me. That's what pisses them off. It's what pisses these type of people off. Anywhere in the world you deal with these type of people, they're getting mad when they can't control you, man. They just fucking lose their mind about it. It pisses them off because it's so easy for these people to control people, right? So they get used to it. And then when they can't control people, they get so upset. I don't care about your content. I care about the shitty position and stance you're taking to justify doing something wrong. I'm trying to make you understand that you can't do something shitty and do it the right way. I already read that. Or I don't know, actually. They may have just said the same thing. Searching for justification to use AR is annoying. I care that you are representative of the DVD community, whether you want to be or not. I don't represent the DVD community. You guys do. Genuinely, I don't represent it. I have barely touched the game in like the past 6 months. You want to be or not, you have a sizable following, your influence others thinking. I influence people to think for themselves. That's it. I don't care. You could tell me I'm wrong right now. It's fine. Anybody on here could tell me I'm wrong. I don't care. It's fine. right? Even what like even what Gorgira, by the way, thanks for the follow. Like, it's fine. You could say it. I'm just pointing out double standards. That's it. Look at the rage. AI economy reality. So a bot replied, right? Or wait, no. A bot replied to our conversation, right? A bot, a literal bot on, again, more AI just fucking ruining the world. AI economy reality. The operator with one sharp narrative outsells the operator with 3 vague ones every quarter. Pick the lane, repeat the message, let the audience self sort out. So just a fucking bot literally picked up on our conversation. Which is insane. But this doesn't have anything to do with my point, but it's just that, yeah, AI it's just, what are you gonna do? We can't do anything. Us even talking, we made Gen AI work, right? Us having a conversation about Gen AI made more Gen AI happen. That's how fucked it is anyway. Like, it's over. Like, you guys might as well buy a fucking life vest now, because the planet probably has like a maximum of like 20 years left before we're all dead. Anyway, look where we go now. Look where we go now. This is like where it gets to be peak. What does that tell you? It's like when the KKK endorsed Trump. Trump claims to not be racist, but when a group of literal racists endorse him, what does that say about him and his policies? This is because an AI bot replied, by the way. Where are we? This is what how did we get here? I entertained one argument, and this is where it ends. It just fucking, it devolves and devolves and devolves. How does it devolve this much? What the fuck are we talking about? This is insane. This is literally insane behavior. I said, and I'll always remain like respectful when I'm talking to somebody. Like, this is getting silly. We both dislike AI, and this has gotten way too far off track. Also, if any of my peeps are reading AI, will ruin everything and murder us too. That's my stance. Very simple, right? Principled stance. If any of my peeps, right? Sorry, I mean, I don't know. I guess you guys are terrible people or something, but like, like, how do we get here, dude? You're getting DMs from people about the stream? My goodness. Dude, I don't, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, this is over a, like, you could say maybe it's not, but you have to understand the point. Because if the point is about how I'm defending myself, no, I'm not. The point is not about me defending myself about what I did. It's about a separate set of standards, right? And it's not even a drama. Like, I'm not joking. Like, tomorrow I go back to work, I'm never going to interact with any of this again. It's that simple. Like, tomorrow I got to go back to work. I got to go back into real life. I got to deal with all the people and all the things that I got to do. I got plenty of projects outside of DBD I have to deal with. Like, that's it. I had a few days free. It's literally that simple. But like, this is like really wild. And yeah, like I said, the where is it? Oh my god, I have so many notifications. I find it here. Yeah, here. Again. Here's Hens. Here's O Tofu. Here's Tony the Duff. Here's Sadistic Venom. They're all using Gen AI. Nobody called them out. It doesn't matter that it happened a year ago. The fact is that nobody called them out for it. And like, again, I don't care myself what they do. I'm just saying there's a different set of standards for bigger creators. That was the whole point of the cannibalization of content creators, how they interact with each other on Twitter. But I could assure you that it's not like that's it. You're never going to see me use AI again, not because I got called out for it, but because like it was never the point. My point was like, yeah, I mean, I think I've said it enough to be honest, but yeah. And like for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, like I said, like my wife is a professional artist, has worked for Warner Brothers on movies you've probably seen. She's worked in Japan on mangas you probably know. Lived in Japan. I have published writing on the internet. Graduated as an English major. Like, if there's somebody who needs to hate AI, it would be both of us. Right? AI is not the point. You can't avoid it. We couldn't even have a conversation without Gen AI popping up. You can't go to YouTube without an AI ad popping up. There's nothing we can do. It's over. We can hate it, but like, look, and another thing too, like, if you have Twitter Blue, and again, I don't like, I want to make it very clear that I don't care that they have Twitter Blue. I don't. But anybody who's shit talking me about AI who has Twitter Blue, you're literally funding the AI. So how are you shit talking me for generating an AI image if you have a subscription to Twitter Blue? Do you not see how that's hypocrisy at its finest? Like that, like, I don't know. Like, to me, that's like an insane level of hypocrisy, right? And like another person on here said that me and RiverSiver should have like a co-stream now or something. Bro, like, do you need to understand? RiverSiver is like an inbred, all right? There's like, he's gone. You can't even, like, there's no hope for that guy. He's 100% going to end up on one of these true crime dash cam videos on YouTube of like, the parents never knew what they were going to find in their son's basement. Oh, they were shocked. Like, that's RiverSiver's future. There's no hope for that guy. He's literally like, and it's funny because like I don't block people, but like RiverSiver is like the only person I've ever blocked, and I blocked him because he has a list of people that he keeps blocked, and I found it like hilariously pathetic. So I blocked him on purpose just so he would add me to the list. I think you should make a post apologizing about the thumbnail and say it was a mistake. I will quote you saying we made up and we can just all forget about it. But I did it on purpose. You know what I mean? It's not like something I did by accident. I did it on purpose with an intent. So like, I can't apologize for it because it wouldn't be genuine. I 100% did it on purpose. I wanted to prove that there was a double standard in the community, and I feel like I achieved it, to be honest. Jake? Yeah, but I think I feel accomplished about it, to be honest. Like, I would say it went kind of like it was like, imagine this, like, here's an example, right? That maybe is more clear to understand. Imagine you're just like a normal guy and you see some like super rich dude come in, steal a bunch of fucking shit off of like the store shelf and walk out, and the cops just watch him do it. They don't do anything about it because they're like, oh, you know who that guy is? He's the mayor or whatever, you know? And then you go and you take like a bag of Pringles off the shelf, and they arrest you and they like give you like the harshest sentence they possibly can, right? There's two sets of standards. So what I did basically in this example is I intentionally stole something even though I know it's wrong and I disagree with it, to show that there's two different sets of standards. And I know that's like a very like large example for something so minor, but like I'm just trying to help you kind of get an understanding of like where my brain's at with it. We don't even have to make up. Like we can just be chill. Like that's fine with me. You have a good one too. The person who does leaks on Twitter, I think, was someone else. I forget their name now. It was the Dweet? Dweet's the leaker. No, Gorgira, I think, is usually, she's pretty chill, to be honest. I don't know. But anyway, I just wanted to go over that. Oh yeah, no, there was one more thing. There was one more thing I wanted to say that I almost forgot about. And it's really funny, this. I mean, I appreciate that, like, you know, like, that was like a humble way to try to like make like some kind of peace, but to me it's not at that level, right? It's not a big, like, to me this whole thing isn't a big deal. It's not a big deal. I just wanted to point at something out that I thought was interesting about the community. But like, because of that, let's just go over it again. Not a victim. I know what I got myself into, but like, they tried to cancel me. They refused to show fair criticism towards bigger creators, right? They showed different standards. They tried to list me as transphobic, which is insane because like good luck finding any evidence of that. I've like literally been nothing but supportive. So that's like a really gross thing to try to do. Yeah. But oh yeah, I mean, this always sounds like a whiny one because you know there's always going to be those people on the internet, but like obviously I got like at least like a dozen people telling me I should kill myself. Don't care. You know what type of people say that stuff. But yeah, the point is, at the end of all of this, at the end of attempting to cancel me on Twitter, all these people, to different degrees, they're, you know, they weren't all trying to cancel me to the same degree. I actually got more followers during this than like any other time. And those people might be silent, but like it's very obvious that like when you're dealing with like, I feel like if you appeal to people's logic, logical people will follow you even if they don't say anything, because logical people know staying silent on Twitter is the smartest thing you can do, right? So they followed me even though they stayed silent, which is funny. But like, so like the attempt to cancel me actually had like a reverse effect. Oh yeah, and also my community is the KKK and I'm Donald Trump, is where we got to when we followed that line of logic all the way through to the end. Very just like, and I don't feel like what I was trying to do was that complicated, to be honest. Is it like, I'm explaining it a lot, but it actually is like very simple. Have you seen my reply about the skill check cheat? I don't know if YouTube deleted it again. I don't think I can write. Yeah. No, I needed to look at it. If you put a tweet in it or a link in it or something, YouTube will delete it though. So you have to be careful if you put like a link in it. I got 3 more followers just while we were streaming. Like, that's really funny. You didn't link it? Okay, then it should be there so I can check later. That's a very interesting topic though, like anyway, should we actually play the game now? I think we got through the Twitter part of everything. They would try to justify that like as like not a yeah, like a cheat. They probably would try to justify the auto skill check as not a cheat too, but that would be really wild. That would be way harder to defend. An auto skill check is crazy. Beans on toast, much appreciated for growing some buttons. Were you being a bad boy again and got banned? I've never gotten banned. Because like the thing is that I'm just a very grounded person, you know, like I know what I think, and I have no reason to get emotional about it or get personal about my like what I think. So I think one of the issues is that my YouTube voice, not like compared to like my just normal voice, I think when I get into like my recording of YouTube videos and like I script a video and stuff, I think I tend to talk in a way that some people find like it makes it feel like I'm angry or something while I'm speaking. But the way I speak is mostly meant to just try to make my words clear and easy to understand. Because I'm making like a video, right? I'm not just like talking. Glad you brought up stretch res defenders in the video. Like people forget that one. Historians of convenience, right? I already have one here. Yeah. All right. Let's start out with a cringe match with 2VA.
Oh, this is bad.
Where is
This is why you could never try to become a creator.
spooky?
Like, I don't know, there's just certain things I don't agree with. Like, if somebody has, like, a different belief system than me, no matter what it is, like, I can still have a conversation with them. I don't care, because I know what I believe. So, like, what does it matter what you believe? Obviously, if you're, like, an abhorrent person, I don't want to interact with you because, like, you give off a bad vibe, but, like, I don't care, like, how does it matter? I feel like that just creates, like, a really toxic way to be alive. Kind of unrealistic. Scout class is OP. I used to like Scout a lot. My issue is that, Oh, actually, we got a lot of medics. Usually we don't. Is that, do this so I can push 3 gens. Usually you don't have enough medics, and I feel like the potatoes you play with in 2v8 need medics to even have a chance, because you need to heal them constantly. Coughs River Siver. Like, River Siver is like a complete degenerate, right? Like a complete degenerate. When you start doxing people and making, like, comments about how people should do things to people's wives or people's kids, like, dude, just fuck off. You're a fucking sicko, honestly. What's up, Mr. Big? Do you feel like DVD attracts more politically expressive people than any other game you played? I mean, the difference is, I don't know, it probably depends on how old you are, but like when I was like younger, like people, like, it wasn't a big deal, you know? We didn't care what other people thought about, like, politics. Now, like, people will literally disown you if you have a different opinion than they do. Oh. These zombies are really fucking annoying. Like, because they're just non-stop everywhere when you're trying to do gens. Yeah, let's shift W this guy. Big shift W on him. Let's see if he breaks off or if he commits. Broke off. He's gonna go down that guy working on that gen up there in 2 seconds. The zombie on that gen, no point to go to it. Let's start working on this one. Down this side. Wait, do they have a Death Slinger on their team? Dude, these guys might get dumpstered. This is the longest I've ever gone to work on a Gen 2VA without getting, like, annoyed. Is there another one of you here? Oh no, it's the Death Slinger. Oh, they had a, oh, I need to go to him because they're gonna try to get the zombie to hit me, right? You baited! Zombie up there, need to be careful. Look how good heal is. Oh, she used the heal on me while I was mended that shit. Oh, you tried to shoot people off. Nice. He actually got her? Oh, that's rip. Here comes Nemesis, guys. We need to move.
Yeah, I'd like DBD to be a place away from politics, but some people with particular political views tend to flock to DBD as a place to express their politics louder rather than a place to avoid that. Cough cough Twitter individuals.
I mean, I like an open mind about it. Like, the thing is that, like, if you, like, everybody has to kind of create and find their own space, right, in, like, content creation. If you, like, want your place to be like, hey, I play Dead by Daylight, and also I, you know, have political views, and I want to talk about politics and play Dead by Daylight, like, by all means, like, that's your, like, niche, that's what you want to do, go for it. But, like, I just, like, for me, gaming is like the escape of the world, and I'd rather just focus on playing games and dealing with how hopeless the like, the world is. So, yeah, like, I think it's fine for people to do their own thing, but, like, it just starts to get weird when you start to, like, hate other people for I don't know, being a human. Like, there's a difference between having, like, a political view and, like, having a just, like, straight up hatred for somebody because you hate them and that's it. Like, oh wow, you're real interesting, you hate somebody, like, congratulations, I guess. Oh, that was a good one, you bastard. I thought I could be cocky and sprint burst right past him. Hit me. Deathslinger is not a character you want to play in 2v8. He's way too 1v1 focused and not 2v8 focused. It's a medic. Oh. I think we're okay though. I think we're doing pretty fine. I play game devs to be more frustrated in real life. I grew up in the COD era. Yeah, that was the time to be alive, right? People who didn't live through the golden age of gaming will just never know, man. They'll literally never know what they missed out on. We used to have it so good. We used to have such a plethora of, like, good games. Bring back Legion. I think Oni's pretty well made for 2v8, right? Like, in the sense that he's very 1v8 focused. We got a decent gen split on them. They honestly, I don't think they should try to defend this gen in this corner here. I think it's too far. Not good. It was actually rage bait. We lined up around the block for physical copies of our favorite games, dude. We did go to midnight launches. That was crazy, wasn't it? Standing in line for like 8 hours to get a fucking game like a few hours early. It's funny to see that I have hate watchers, you know, like, make sure I'm following the law. Oh shit, I fucked up. That was a huge dumbass move of mine. Oh, I'm done. I'm cooked. That's an instant down. A lot of time to waste though, to both come to this super far gen and leave those other two gens like undefended. Imagine if I had one teammate over there working on one of those, how fucked you guys would be. What? Let's be honest, the macro decision making of DVD survivors is like, you'd have better luck getting an ant to fucking... I streamed too late. I streamed too early. 5 in the morning when I started the stream. Here in Deutschland. I gotta keep my grandpa's schedule for work. You haven't slept yet? So fast, dude. We did this gen. Like, Jesus. Pick it, bro. Wanna, like, harass this a little bit? Guy's got a pretty good aim. I really didn't think he'd hit that. This is bad. Ooh, he knows he fucked up too. Did he drop off? They're trying so hard to keep these last gens, and our team is just not doing them. We had our chance, like, there was a huge window there to win the game, and we just didn't take it. Oh my god, one button. I told these the yellows, man. Oh wait, I'm not healed. Jeez. Come on, Nemi. Follow us over. Alright, we need to split off. We have so many oak states without anybody being dead. TV8 is such a funny game, honestly. Like, how does this make sense right now? Imagine over there in that corner just getting worked on. Now people are gonna start dying. Gens are gonna start going faster. Yeah, you could watch the first part of the stream later if you want. We went over it for, I think, like almost 2 hours. Quite an extreme amount of time to dedicate to it, but... But just imagine like I had one person here. A bunch of like this gen would have been done already. But I just had to look where the killers weren't at and do the gen. I need to get out of this area because I think they're over here. Oh my god, I was... You stealthy bastard. Gotta be careful because with Deathslinger they can get you. Huh? Because we're playing that game. Looks like everyone's okay. Do, 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 do. Noob 3. It never happened. The bed. Oh, it's a visual bug. Makes sense that it's a visual bug, though.
Are you
Be
here?
weird. Grab some cereal, head to bed. Hope to see you stream more soon, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good night, too, Ash. Good night, too. Appreciate it for hanging out. How many, like, rancid matches of 2v8 do I have to play? I really did. I don't know what happened, man. Like, 2v8 was supposed to be like a game mode that I really got into and really liked, but it just didn't hit. I don't know what went wrong. It all just became too brain dead. Complete 5 trials as any killer. I didn't play killer at all. Wait, I don't have to do that in 2v8? I can do that in any game mode? That's funny. So it was like the play like 20 matches thing over? You don't have to play this at all then. Doo, doo, doo.
This is my base of
This is my base of operation.
정말 말도 안 되는 곳이야.
They're using. But they seem on the death stream like they've given up on adding any other killers to 2v8. Really? That'd be like a huge shame that they did that. Yeah, but like, what is wrong with 2v8? Why is it so, like, uninteresting? I think maybe it's the objective, right? Like the idea that it's just defending generators again. I think that might be the problem. Did they actually say something about teabagging? Like, I've heard, like, the... Sort of, like, the... You can't taunt the killer thing, but are they actually, like, did they mention teabagging, or is it literally just in-game taunts and people are, like, misunderstanding? It's like, taunting the killer... to me would be emoting at the killer, you know, with like a point or a come here, but not like an actual teabag. It doubles down on all that's wrong with 2v8. More gens, more busted perks, the chases are shorter and more pointless than ever. That just keeps compounding. Yeah. That's true. I think if survivors could have builds, it would be more interesting. But then obviously you have to get into the fact that how like overpowered that would be. I know it's like really annoying getting double teamed from the survivor's perspective, but like if the killers focus too much on double teaming, they also lose. So they like have to split up. For me, it's just like, I think it's when you play the survivor, it's just too obvious how you're losing solely because your teammates are just horrifically bad at the game. That's just kind of like that solo queue feeling of like, oh my god, like what is my team doing? I think they should have just really gone crazy with 2v8, right? Like, let it just be all over the place insanity. And instead they try to like, they just made it very like generic. Also, one thing I should mention about Twitter is like last time they tried to cancel me was for the two boxing thing where I like two boxed. And before I did that experiment, every single time I talked about, I'm not joking, like literally every single time I talked about MMR, these motherfuckers would tell me that MMR didn't actually exist, and if it did exist, it didn't work, right? Like every time I brought up MMR, they said that to me. Oh no. And suddenly when I two-boxed, all of a sudden I was like the bane of the universe. Even though, you know, bigger streamers could do Smurf challenges and it's not a big deal. Get the fuck out. Wait, Get the Fuck Out still exists? I thought the devs shut the server down on Get the Fuck Out. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking level 0 extraction, never mind. Different game. Gotta be careful with Myers because I'm like, don't look at my screen like as often as I should. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Can you imagine if that like Rick perk to rebuild pallets was like let you legit rebuild a pallet and not just like a garbage pallet that's worthless? You can escape MR, you just have to lose a million matches in a row. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah. A lot of pallets around here, so I'll probably ship W away and then work my way back to the gen if they come to me. Myers isn't the easiest killer to loop. Pretty he gets shit on you pretty easily. The way people act when they think they have the moral high ground, like it's a license to treat people literally however you want, yeah. Grandstanding, virtue signaling. Bro, if they wouldn't have called that thumbnail out in the first 30 minutes, the only people who ever would have seen it are like 150 or so people on YouTube, and that would have been like the actual end of it. But they couldn't help themselves. They just couldn't help themselves. I needed to juice that attention and prove my point exactly. And the reason I specifically chose 30 minutes is because I knew that, like, that's the length of the video, right? So it was like a good way for me to say, like, okay, like, they either by now either watched the video, like, did that, could like basically guarantee that they didn't watch the video. I don't like doing this gen here, to be honest. It's like an easy down, but I just saw him over there in his skirt. Don't let the bastards grind you down. Your video was on point and Twitter is for this anyway, dude. Like, the real ones DM'd me, right? The real ones DM'd me, said, hey, like, just so you know, like, what these people are doing is stupid, but, like, I don't want to get involved. I get, fair enough. Other people didn't say anything. I'm totally fine with that, too. Dude, better to say nothing than try to just get in on the cringe. We're healing are really slow. I think he has sloppy or something. By the way, where is this guy? Like, how is he just never, like, around at all, ever? Oh, he's over there? I don't think he can stop this in time. He might have an end game build, though, because I haven't seen a fucking perk. Trying to hook people in 2025 is crazy. Go for the save. I was kind of thinking about running where, like, we'll make it. But I hate this part of the game where you unhook people and you have to spend 20 minutes healing them. I feel like it's such a time waste. Here comes the boy. He's stalking. We could find like a gen that's like not in his 3 gen, but I'm not sure where that would be. That's all done. I'm like, oh, what the fuck, bro? Oh. How bad did I just ship W this guy? I still try. That is such a stupid ability, dude. Such a stupid ability. It's like basically playing against Hillbilly, but without the mechanical skill needed. Which of the Twitter assassination attempts was the most egregious? Obviously, this is still fresh, but I'd like to know your thoughts. Well, this one is the most aggressive attempt I've ever seen, but I wouldn't say it's the most egregious because it's like I did something purposely stupid to try to bait them into like showing that they have massive double standards. So I don't think it's like the most egregious one. Like the most egregious one was the slugging one, because like it was literally like my whole point was I wanted to make the game more healthy and make the game more focused on hooks, and they literally completely lied about what I was saying and misconstrued everything to make it sound like I was trying to promote slugging, and like I was So they like don't believe me, first of all, right, about slugging. That was like the first part. It's like, well, we don't believe you, you're bullshitting, like you're a liar, blah blah blah, it's not easy to slug, you're just toxic. So then of course by doing that they forced me to have to prove what I was saying was true. So I fucking like, I should have made him watch. So I had to start doing slug only night, and then they tried to cancel me for doing slug only night and saying that I was like the biggest toxic piece of garbage and blah 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 blah, you know. So that was the most egregious one, and that was actually kind of the one where I started to go like, actually, I started to see it, you know, like what the community was, and then like after like the 4th or 5th cancel attempt, like, you think why would I care anymore about their opinions, right, or what they think of me? Well, they tried to cancel me over a fucking video game opinion, bro, like. So like that like good faith has already left the room. Much appreciated for the 5. Do, do, do. Prasu is a based slugger. Slugger. Isn't that from Slugger? Slugger. Like a movie or something. Babysitter got nerfed because of the stupid, like, what do they call it? Diminishing returns, yeah. So like, oh my god, not an ace. So yeah, it got nerfed because of diminishing returns. What an effective strategy that was. It does like, it literally does nothing, right? Except to make the game less interesting. It's pretty wild. It's why when they tried to add it before, right? They tried to add it before to haste, and they said that like, oh, well, we should have diminishing returns, so the more haste perks you run, the like, it only takes like the, what, like the highest valued one or whatever. Was that it? I don't remember. They did something like that. And it was like, no, you want these perks to be shitty so that people have to stack them to get value, because they're not fun to play against, right? It's not fun to play against Hope and have like, what is it, 8% or something movement speed in the end game permanently. Like, that's not fun to play against. If you want to have somebody run a really annoying haste build, then they should have to stack perks to get that effect, right? Because now they're taking away certain things. If you make it to where it's flat and only the highest value thing like works, then what will happen is they'll only use the highest value thing, because why would they use 2 things? Now they have a whole separate perk slot that they can use for something else. So they're only just going to use the best thing instead of having to stack a bunch of little things. Just really stupid. It seems like True has now been talking about Double Eerie Plague more, so enjoy her while you can before the devs get to nerf her ass, bro. Like, Plague has been the most fucking underrated killer in the game for so long. I like, how long have we been playing Plague for? Like, I think I realized it when we did our first base camper tournament, and I was like, holy shit, like, if you play dirty with Plague, like, she's disgusting. And then we moved on to the Choi Bonnick Plague during the slugging era, but yeah, if True Talent's talking about her, then that means that what it takes though is it's not just True Talent. Like, if he talks about it, a lot of people that like hate watch True Talent, if he does it enough, will pick up on what he's doing, and then they'll start to make videos about how Plague is problematic, and then that's when it's over. So like, yeah, it's possible, but he's more of like the catalyst than the finale. You need to wait to see if people pick it up. If he's playing her consistently over and over again, we're fucked. But if he's playing her like once every like day or something, it should be okay for a while. I wonder, actually, I don't care. I was gonna say, I wonder what they're gonna say about what I said on Twitter, like about Twitter in the stream today, but like I just realized I don't care. I got shit to do. I'm probably not gonna look at Twitter again for like a month. Sepik, much appreciated for becoming an edge lord.
At Sepik Prime just became an edgelord.
Every game I touch falls apart. In before they tell me that my song is AI, even though I fucking sung it. Well, your emotes are AI, even though my wife made them. Well, I hate you. Oh, at least you're honest. Why not just come out like, just be honest? Be like, hey Choi, fuck you, I hate you, hope you die. Oh. No. Fair take. Reasonable. Man, someone was a stealther, huh? Man, do you realize I didn't hit her with any of that, even though she screamed the whole time? Peasant sticks. He could see me through this. It's a pretty weak tile though. She has to, yeah. Oh, not the double pallets. Ah, over now. There's nothing I can do. Double pallets. It's literally a god pallet in disguise, so you have to break it. Do 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 do. Now she has forced hesitation on her. What? How does that not hit you? This person's using a lot of really good resources. That spot. Bill's over here trying to either rush the gen or help them up, I don't know. Cleansed. Oh boy. Now they're gonna start getting pissed off. Alright. Kick this. In case he tries to get on it. I don't think Bill's given up yet. Could be wrong. Either that or he's hiding in the basement or something. Oh, he got her up. He is out there. He's just being very, very careful. Keep going. We keep going. I keep eating resources. Well, they haven't got one gen done yet, by the way. Bill keeps cleansing. Pretty greedy. But he's infected again. This guy over here is like completely checked out, I think. Alright. Can leave just because you literally are allowed to quit the match because you're not having fun. It's crazy where we're at. We're not gonna win this match, so I quit. Fuck you, Bill. Bill, why would you cleanse Bill? Why wouldn't you just die like the rest of us? Do-do-do. You gotta give the man credit though. He's really like, I'm not giving it up. Even in Octo 4-2, he's not giving it up. Give credit to. Give credit to. Unfortunately, you don't have Dead Hard. You can jump in a locker if you want. Well, Bill, you're infected now. Give Bill a save on hook, huh? Feel like it would be cringe to take that from him. Do do do. Double bait and over. Slow game. Download spiral. Let's go. I think Gabriel just dies here if I hit him. Oh my. Man bought his alien skin only to get on the game and get trolled. Back in the day, you used to try to play out a match like this because if you played it out, you would get a black pip or even a pip. You could even win the game. In this situation, because the match was going on for so long, that you could even win the game. Isn't that crazy? Damn. Bots tapping into those bot skills. Now you have no reason to play it out because you're not getting anything but extra blood points, I guess, and it's just not worth it. You could literally abandon and be in another match in 2 seconds. Do 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 do. This build is mostly strong, by the way, because it does something incredibly devious, which is it maximizes your allowance of countering ship W. Yes. Oh no, not yet. Someone on this though. Up still. Do do do. I love how I can quit now. Why? Why can I quit? Because the gen didn't get done for so long that I can quit the match. So weird. Why? I knew this good person had dead hard. Like, I felt that so much. Like that new killer, by the way, the one that like the community is working on, they have a like a curse or something that makes the people do generators like Old Ruin, where you have to hit like the great skill check or it regresses. I think I can literally promise you with any amount of money on the planet that will never reach the like live version of the game, and if it does reach to the live version of the game, it won't last longer than like 5 fucking seconds. Like, that is a doomed to fail idea. The modern DVD player base is not ready. He died instantly. That was kind of cool. It's over. You're not gonna mend in time. You have abandoned now, right? And at least that's a respectable abandon. I person played out the match more than I fucking would have. I'll tell you that much. Jeez. Never the player's fault. Like, it's just the fucking design. Why would the developers put something like that in the game? Go, Bill! Go! Run, Bill, run! You gotta get that hatch, boy! Come on, you can do it! It's close! Bro, if you don't abandon, I'll give you hatch. Tell you what. Do 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 do. Oh, I haven't given someone hatch in so long because of the abandon mechanic. I don't even remember what it feels like anymore. Even if a killer was carrying me like this, I'd still abandon just because of. Oh, don't care. Like, I don't care about that. So I just abandoned anyway. Brutal killer. Really. Oh man, we'll make it. Deliverance, Dead Hard. DS, that whole build wouldn't have worked if I just would have slowed. Distortion deleted. Streetwise with an engineer's toolbox doesn't really do much anymore, to be honest. Very mean build from Bill. Deserve to escape for that one. Self-care, botany, overcome. Man, overcome against play. Oh, that's enraging. Can you get the Trapper Aaron skin and play 3 matches? One, both eerie add-ons. The next with both purple add-ons, and the last makeshift wrap and add-on of your choice. Much appreciated for the $49.99. My goodness. You got it.
The last makeshift wrap and add-on of your choose.
A Dunkashoon. Alright, so let me make sure I buy the right skin here and that I don't sniff glue, because I'm a notorious gliffer of all things glue flavored. Is this the Aaron skin? And is there a specific one that you want? Default, okay. Can you buy all 3 for like one price, or is it you just basically get like a slight discount? They give you a slight discount, but I think we only need one, right? If I was like a trapper main, I'd say we could get all 3, but I get like an entire different skin for the price of getting these 2. It just doesn't seem worth it. It's an extra like 800 or 900 ARC cells to get the pack. Alright, so Trapper's buns. Speaking of buns, damn. Alright. Let me put on an ad real quick while I buy some ARC cells. TBD Twitter, could you really use another pair of gamer divers? I'm sure words have literally never been spoken. Yeah. What was our proper reason? I think it was this one, right? What's this? Do this. Let's swap out this for a med kit, right? Let's do a med kit, and then we'll swap out Resurgence for We'll Make It, and then I can heal my teammates and myself. That might be the best move. It's crazy that it's the same price as Naughty Bear, but Naughty Bear has so much more value. Because, what do you get with the, like, I know it's the, like, normal Mori, but, like, is there anything else you get? Like, does he have a unique voice or different chase music or something? Choice swapping off Resurgence? Yeah. I'm swapping off because, I don't know. This seems to be the way it's going. Like, I'm not getting hooked as much as my teammates most of the time. And Shoulder the Burden is pretty fringe. Like, I could... If I use Will Make It, I think I'm gonna get more value in more of my matches. Oh yeah, we got our map, brother. Yeah. Map. Punchy, huh? Hit this. Wait, someone already got hit. Ooh, someone didn't just get hit, they got fucking dominated, dude. 110 speed killer on this map is wild dominated. Fucking hell, dude. They just weren't far enough to the other side of the pallet. Fuck, that was a stupid ass move. Ah. See how long she dedicates to the chase. She's still chasing me, bro. I'm looping out of chase this whole time. Cutting me off. Smarty. Smart. Big cutoff. I wonder if she has some kind of aura reading though, because that was a little bit better than a read. Not a bad chase though for not using a single resource. Imagine if I had that like cringe perk where you could just crouch and see the killer's aura. I could have like checked to see where she was. Oh, leave and staying under a hook. I gotta get away. What if she cuts me off again? Why does this Huntress feel like she has a terror radius the size of the fucking universe? Like, I literally am never not in her heartbeat radius. Very strange. They have like... whatchamacallit? You made him watch. I made him watch. Match is going really poorly. Like, it's pretty hard to come back though when somebody gets down that quick. And now she got down again that quick twice, so I think it's kind of just over, to be honest. This isn't winnable. We should, like, we have a teammate on second hook. It should honestly give us the ability to abandon already. I'm not really sure why it's wasting our time. See, this gen is blocked, right? But you're still coming to it. Why? Scott's Law. Yeah. Well, it wasn't. Was it Scott's Law? But yeah, it was. If somebody gets down to the first 20 seconds, you're gonna lose the game, right? Yeah. Well, it doesn't have to be true, but it's usually like if it's against a killer like Huntress, it's usually true because you shouldn't ever get down that quick against Huntress. You know what I mean? It just doesn't make any sense. You had to really, really out-position yourself to get down that hard. Feels like you're almost playing against a stealth killer because of that terror radius. Let's see, Alucard might be able to bring it back now. One chase. Problem is, this arena's probably gonna like die if I don't heal her. Fine. Trying to cut me off again, yeah. Motherfucker. This person's terrorist is tripping me out so much. I don't know. Can't tell where they're at. I literally cannot tell where this person's at. Kind of feels like I'm playing on Larry's. Curious to see the build though. I don't want to leave until I see it. It's Lullaby Radiant. It's the Lullaby. Oh, I know it's a lullaby, but I'm just like, don't know why it's so big. Like, isn't the fucking lullaby, you're like, for Huntress pretty short? Like, this, it feels like she's taking up like 50% of the entire map. Getting the heartbeat as well. Or is there like an add-on then? Is this what you're talking about? Of course, now I need fucking resurgence. I don't have it. I never win in Dead by Daylight, can you? Maybe we get rid of windows. Probably the play. Got a lot of value out of the med kit considering how much healing I did. I know this chick has like aura readings, so I gotta be careful because like she's able to catch us off guard really easily. I need to like make sure that they're getting pressured on that gen that they're trying to do, and then we show ourselves. If we don't show ourselves before, there's no point. If she sees me or Zarina, she's committing to the chase. Alright, I think she's far enough away that we can go for the gen in here. Restack it, huh? I like the idea. We can't get off the gen or it'll get DMS'd. We have to stay on it. We have to commit. We can't. Nobody can panic. We have to commit. We lose the game. Alright, both executs are like in shitty spots. I'm gonna go for that one. We all can't live. Somebody has to be a sacrifice. A lullaby that big, yeah. Maybe it's just more noticeable because it's the legendary skin. I didn't run past the exit gate. I was like literally not paying 1 ounce of attention to what I was doing. Was back there somewhere. I ran past it like a glue sniffer. Make her watch! Make her watch! Hey, Scott's Law was wrong. We came back. Hi! Turns out if you don't give up, you can still win, I guess. GG. I'm gonna be a survivor and say GG only because we got to escape alive. All right, so nothing with the terror radius. Yeah, that's gotta just be Were Elk throwing me off then, right? Ah, Predator, guys. Predator makes a lot of sense actually. What a great perk to have for this map, actually. Like, really great map. That pain res there at the end could have been huge. She must have got really unlucky with the hook spawns because the Cheryl had never been hooked, so she could have pain resed her. And the fact that she had lethal makes me say that the first person probably got caught really out of position. Because of lethal, they were probably trying to hide somewhere they thought the killer would never look, but because of lethal, the killer knew to look there, so they got caught in like a dead zone. Does the lullaby give you a heartbeat? Like a visual heartbeat? Because that could also be that was throwing me off so much. I also kind of don't have like a good mental mapping of, well, the map. Like I don't know how big it is because it's all very like narrow. So we're starting with double Eries, then next match we're going with double purples, and the last one is makeshift wrap and add-on of my choice. All right. The Terrorist is the heart image. The red on its own is the lullaby. Okay, okay. Good to know. I also didn't know her lullaby was so large, though. Actually, I mean, it kind of is like a double-edged wiener, right? Because like on one hand, she can catch you off guard really well on that map because like it's hard to tell which direction she's coming from since they removed the directional lullaby. But at the same time, because she's Huntress, it's really hard to actually get opportunities to throw hatchets. So it's a definitely a double-edged wiener. Oh. I would say this isn't a great map for Trapper, to be honest. They keep changing Trapper's like traps as well, so it's like awkward. I don't really see a 3-gen on this map. Be around here, 3-gen-ish. I don't know where that person walked to. Stealthy, stealthy, stealthy. Dun 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 dun. Man, they're really pushing this by 3-gen. Oh, of course, there would be a trap there. Seems way too on the ball of what I'm trying to do here, I think. Literally make it awkward for him to even get to the gen, huh? Huh. Oh boy. Dry level for Trapper, this team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hated it. I know they won already. Fuck. Why did it like shorten my lung? This is the most overpowered loop in the entire game right here, but he might run into a trap, so we'll try it once. Oh. No. No. Bro, how, like, why are his traps so fucking tiny that you could just run around them? Like, I'm putting that right in the square of the doorway. Is Trapper bugged? Whatever. Match is over. See how it goes in the end game. We'll go with an end game build next time. There's no point. Is this guy cheating? He is cheating, isn't he? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not that my fucking traps are too big. He's just literally running over them. And he has finesse infinitely. Yeah, it's just cheating. I don't know if he thinks I don't see that. 3 minutes you were talking about my meme. Couldn't stop beat earlier, but I saw the stream title. The fall off will be studied. Didn't really quite seem like just a meme, to be honest. Bro, am I that unlucky? Because if I am, holy shit. If I step in another trap, I'm gonna be like, really like, don't tell me this person's cheating too. Wiggle off in 2 seconds. Yeah, she does. Bro, it's so obvious. It's unfortunate we had to wait so long for a match to play against cheaters. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's got the brain cell all over the tooth there. Hey, kill switch Legion and pig add-ons instantly when it gave killers enough side advantage, but refused to kill switch. We're gonna live forever. Yeah. Are they like gonna do the last gen, or are they just gonna troll? Guys, every perk in the game. She'll wiggle out anyway, probably. I can't hook her in the basement though, because of that fucking hook crap I put down. Not anyway, right? Match doesn't mean anything. Like it's a cheater. I shoot that one funny guy from that one thing, from that one place, that one time. That's who he has. I didn't know if she would do it or not. Well, trying to hold you, yeah. I'd appreciate a cheater who buys skins though, the real one. And do they let me make it to the basement, or do they have to use their wiggle off cheat again? Dun, 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 dun. I can hit him if he's disabling it. I can't hit him if he's behind it. Play, guys. What's the play? Come on, shooter, you can figure it out. One who has unbreakable. Holy cringe law, sitting in the cringe. On the cringe. Oh, of course, you're a cheater. Forgot. Not ashamed, huh? Okay. Cringe. You can't tell me that I have paid $40 a month. Oh wait, that's right. I had that guy picked up already. Fair enough. But he would have gotten out anyway. I couldn't have stopped it. Oh, doesn't really matter. I will be honest. The second I realized that guy finessed 30 times in a row without a penalty, I kind of clocked out. You can't judge this match, and we can't even count it. It's a shooter match. Last stand. But how is he running over my traps? How are he did instant escape, dude. He didn't even. I don't think he crawled out. I think he instant escaped. Playing on an anonymous account. Does anyone know what happened to the skull merchant rework? I was kind of looking forward to the drone hovercraft dash slab. Oh, they trashed it.
Hey, don't
So last stand. After hiding for 90 seconds within the killer's territories, when you fast vault once per trial, you fast vault once per trial, stun the killer for 2 seconds and through. Oh, that's right, but you can infinitely use it, right? Until you actually stun him. I entirely forgot about this bird. There. But how did Nia wiggle off in 2 seconds? Can anyone explain how she wiggled off my shoulder in like literally 2 seconds? I'm pretty certain I saw him put blast mine on the gen. Yeah, I mean it could have been someone else, but ooh, you saying Tori did it every time? I don't know about that. Did I even get hit with I don't know. I don't trust it. I'm pretty good at like detecting when people are bullshit. I think I was a subtle cheater. Annoying because it's like so long to find a match. Alright, let's see. Yeah, he popped the gen in my face, right? I think that I saw him put a blast mine on another gen too, but I could have been insane. I had a subtle cheater as Legion, and he was running 110% constantly in the endgame chat, and the other survivors complained about me and not the cheater. Now they will. People don't like to believe it, but did you guys know, I don't know if I've told you this, that Dead by Daylight has just as many cheaters as Fortnite? And you have to consider the difference in the player count. But Dead by Daylight and Fortnite have the same amount of cheaters. That's like literally deranged. Alright, so it'd probably take some effort. I don't know about a full-on fall-off, but it's Twitter. I'm not about to do a full analysis. I don't think it's silly to use something you know would piss people off as proof people would get pissed off. That wasn't the point. I did watch your video. I agree with most of the points, but I don't get how using an AI thumbnail to bait reactions proves people cannibalize each other over insignificant stuff. That was it was 2 parts, right? One is the cannibalization. The other part was to do with double standards and how they apply one standard to one person and they apply a completely different standard to another person, right? And it's the person that they want to cannibalize that they apply the negative standard to. But like if Hens or like Aughts or somebody did the same thing, and it would actually go the other way. Like let's do like a hypothetical, right, where Hens from back when he did the Gen AI thing, if he would have got called out then by Gore, like if Gorgira would have called out Hens for that, then Gorgira would have been the person who actually ended up getting canceled and would have had to have apologized because Hens is the bigger creator and people would have defended Hens because it's all just like a popularity thing. Like they don't, their opinions change and navigate around who they're trying to like get closer to, right? It's very all just disingenuous and very fake. So they, of course, they applied a completely different set of standards to me, which I knew they would do. And yeah, I gave them a 30-minute window, and they took the bait in less than what, 15 minutes. Pathetic. Wasn't DVD top 6 or something for cheaters in some chart? Yeah, it was a chart that came out about how many people were downloading cheats, and as many people in Fortnite download cheats as people in DVD, even though Fortnite has like 100 times the fucking player base of Dead by Daylight. You're just like, it's like really just mind-boggling how many people actually cheat in this game. I calculated how much it costs to generate one image. In the worst case, it costs less than having the lights on for 20 minutes in the best case. Bro, it's all pretentious. Like, we're literally having a conversation on devices that were made by child slaves in the Congo. That's where the resources come that we use. Most of people's clothes are made by slave labor in, like, third world countries. It's just like, you can't virtue signal for these like really silly things and make such big deals out of them because it's not honest. It's too stupid. Oh my starts and garters, is that my boy Choi? What's up, Survival Punk? Why cheat? There's nothing to gain for it. You have to understand you're dealing with a species of person that is so incredibly stupid that, like...
The White Guard just became an edgelord. At CurvivalPunk-Anchor-The White Guard celebrates 8 months of membership. Oh my stars and garters.
Because you're with 8 months. They're so stupid, like you can't actually get into their mindset of what they're thinking. Dude, we still haven't played against a single blight since the update. Wow. I think they killed him. I think they genuinely killed Blay. Dracula and Vecna were both like such peak designs for killers. Like I didn't really, it wasn't the Dracula I wanted, but like just as like a design of a killer. It's really grown on me. My opinion's changed on it. Bro, he feels miserable to play as. Wait, where are you, bro? Of course I ran right to the gen. What a glue sniper maneuver I just pulled. I get hit here. Oh, went way off track though. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time. I just want to be in a safe position in case he pushes this gen again. Ah! That was greedy. I have a jail dressing, so it doesn't matter too much. And we can do it! No, we have to do it! We could have finished it, dog! I don't want to chase after them because the gen in that direction is more worked on. This allows me to get the will make it unhooked. Fuck, never mind, there's a guy here in a dress. Over there. The M1 rushdown blight users are indeed gone, yeah. Proved what I said was true about him. But they only used blight just because he is the most value for the least effort. Ah, thought he was gonna go for the torch. Yeah, you better help me with the book this time, bro. Ah, they can see me over that. Fortunately, still next to a gen, but we're kind of split on gens right now, so it's hard not to like look next to him. What's with the clickbait title? It's not clickbait. You can watch the first 2 hours of the stream. We went through it completely, but Twitter tried to cancel me, like I assumed they would. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Strong. Trevor's perks are pretty weak, and he has a go next thing, but his build is meant to unhook himself, huh? I guess. Toledo's build is pretty strong, the other Toledo. A lot of people not running decisive, though. You see that more in Swifts. There's leeches in the Conquerors group, but you're assuming a lot by saying people would just be fine with him doing the same thing. I've never seen people use AI or be accepted unless you believe Grok and AI image generation are the same. How are they not the same? They're both Gen AI. Maybe should have used my medkit, but we'll see how it goes. Nah, I genuinely think the majority of DVD Twitter are leeches. I think it's like a cultural thing. Like I've seen them try to eat so many people and cancel so many people over the years for the fucking stupidest things. Like, I think it's quite literally become the entire culture of that platform. The difference is their purpose. Grok is just for finding factoids or doing the whole put this in Fortnite terms meme art, and animation is removing all effort of creativity, which is more effective case of it being bad than environmental impact, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it takes the same amount of environmental resources to create a, like, you're using Gen AI, right? So like but like if you're talking about like how because they say Gen AI, right? Like the art is bad, it's slop, it's garbage, trash, but it steals art from other people. So it steals bad art from other people, or like, what exactly are we saying, right? Because if we're saying that it steals bad art from other people and that it's garbage, then those tweets, like those meme tweets or whatever, are also slop. So, or do we steal the text from shitty writers? Like, I don't know, it just feels like there's a really thin line, and it's not like a principled line, it feels more like a line of convenience. Oh, fuck. Man, that was some efficient sprint burst, and boy, oh boy. Welcome to the rodeo. Too bad. I didn't even realize my whole team is dead, bro. I wasn't paying any attention. My whole team is dead. What happened when I wasn't looking? How did they all die? AI models are trained on art from actual people and potentially deny them the chance at clients, since people can just put a prompt in. What about ghostwriters on Twitter? Ghostwriting was a real thing. There were ghostwriters who would write for people on Twitter, write their tweets. They got hired. Like, what about those people? Do they just not matter? What's up, Toledo? You don't mind to take the window, right? What? The connection of 1,000 souls? Oh, just kill me, bro. Oh, you bitch ass. Don't you nod, you bastard. What is your ping? 28. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Fuck Dead by Daylight for having the goddamn potato netcode. It's no, I just mean that, like, I mean, yeah, people are having Grok write their tweets for them, definitely. But I mean, in general, like, it just, like, I don't know, like, I don't feel like it's okay to say, like, one part of it is this horrible thing that's so bad, like, this whole person deserves to be just destroyed off the face of the planet. But another thing that's almost the same, but just slightly a tiny bit, little bit different, is like this catastrophic problem, right? Or like is like fine. I mean, it's the opposite way. Trying to loop and talk at the same time. My brain's all gone. But like, if AI trains off of artists, then that means it also trains off people who write things, which means plagiarism, right? Like, plagiarism is the same thing as stealing people's art. So you like can't go both ways, and it's both it's both equally detrimental to the actual planet. And a lot of these people pay for Twitter Blue, dude. Like they literally fund the fucking company that makes the AI. And for like what reason do they do it? So they can have a longer tweet? But, like, well, I don't have Twitter Blue. Like these people literally pay for Twitter Blue. Like, it almost doesn't get more hypocritical than that. Oh, he knows. I'll trade, I don't care. Oh, she killed herself. I was paying attention. No luck today, boys. No luck today. No! No! You bastard! Fair enough. I like Dracula's more.
Impeccable time.
I didn't see the whole lot of people trying to cancel you. It was mostly saying AI is uncreative or cringe or whatever, or just asking you not to use AI. Grok feeding on people's writing is a good point, I think, but people probably don't think that view about AI. As far as for paying for Blue, that doesn't seem mean they're using Grok. Yeah, but they're funding Grok, you know? So it's still like, you can't, I don't feel like you can have like a moral stance on it if you're actually funding Grok. It's over, you know, like you pay for the technology to advance. Much appreciated for the 5 survival.
Super cringe $5. The genie is out of the bottle, I'm sorry to say. He's here to stay. We can only
Bro,
hope it
I
gets
had
better
like
before
a
we
huge
can
group of
change it.
people like trying to make it out that I was trans, and like don't get me wrong, but like when I like, for me I don't care, right? Or that not that I was trans, that I was transphobic, but like I had a lot of people or God, let me clear my head here. I had a lot of people like saying like really like, you know, like shitty things, whatever. I don't care, but like another person that like has a different mindset would be bullied into like into conformity, you know. They would that's how it works with the DVD community. People either delete their accounts because they get harassed so severely, right? And they cry and and they delete their account because they got bullied, or they become kind of like jokes in the community for like ever, right? Like look at like True Talent, for example. Like True Talent, like anytime tries to say anything, like Twitter just like runs him through the mud. Because what? Like because of what? Like where did it come from? What is the origin of it? Right? He said things that were unpopular. That was it. That's literally where it came from. He just said things that were unpopular. And then when people try to defend themselves, then they act like you're like some kind of victim, like you're victim blaming yourself just because you want to defend yourself. Blue offers other benefits like increased reach or whatever, right? And Twitter is like the only real communication platform unless you want to go to like Blue Sky or something. There's people that hate Elon that use the platform regardless because it's the stranglehold Twitter has. Not trying to go into politics, just pointing out they hate him but still use it. I mean, I don't though. You don't have to. Like you don't have to use it. And if you're gonna use it, it's fine. I don't care. But like don't use it and then try to like shit on other people for using AI when you literally pay a subscription fee to the same AI. It's really just like, it's so mind-boggling. Like it blows my mind. It's such hypocrisy. You really don't have to, dude. I don't have Twitter Blue. I never have had Twitter Blue. I don't agree. And like I said, if you really feel that way, that you have to do it to engage in that world, then just don't judge people for using AI, because then you become a hypocrite. Like, you can't have it both ways, is all. They love to hate on True for calling out Reshade, portraying him as some crazy paranoid person. Yeah, they do. They literally act like he's an absolute buffoon. They're like, bro, just because I make my game a little bit, like, brighter, all of a sudden I'm cheating. Like, they'll do, it's an appeal to mockery, right? They try to make the subject a mocking subject so that they can discredit you. And it's like a social thing, right? Because obviously in a one-on-one that won't work, but in like a social way, they can discredit you and make you seem like, oh, this guy's an idiot and his takes are really stupid, and oh my god, when will this guy just shut up, and blah 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 blah, right? You could stretch that so that they shouldn't be on Twitter at all if they don't support AI, since it also makes them complicit in the system. I mean, you could go that far, but like then you can go all the way to saying like, you know, the whole, you shouldn't even have a phone because it's made by a child slave somewhere, right? Like, and it is all pretentious in a way. It's all just like virtue signaling. Like the world is just completely fucked, right? But like I think it's just a very, very blatant hypocrisy to judge somebody else so significantly, to say like, I'm unsubscribing, I'm blocking, you're a piece of shit, while also having like Twitter Blue at the same time. Like what? Like, you literally, I don't pay for the AI, you do, you know? Well, I don't use it. Well, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care what you do, but like, don't come at me with some bullshit. It's too fake. Like, I can't take it seriously. I can't even try to take it seriously. It's just too fake. Grok trains on tweets. I mean, it's AI. It trains on everything, right? Like, I don't think there's anything that like AI doesn't train on. It wants to fucking learn everything, so it can fucking eat us alive someday and take over the universe. A lot of anonymous accounts playing right now. fuck is this thing at, dude? He's making us all less than 20 years, so looking forward to that. Yeah, no, that's what I said at the beginning of the stream. I said top 20 years, we're all dead. Top 20 years, and we're all dead because of AI. Like, how can you defend AI, right? It's like undefendable, but at the same time, and like, are we not allowed to just like, nothing we do is going to change it. It doesn't matter if you have Twitter Blue, it doesn't matter if you're generating an image. It's too far gone. Like, there's people that are way too powerful have control over these things. And it's unrealistic to think that, like, that's not the truth. We're all fucking dead, bro. There's enough, like, the only chance we're not dead is if, like, the AI that is the strongest AI doesn't want to murder us. That's the only thing that would keep us from being murdered. But I just can't help myself with Trapper. I just don't pay enough attention at all. They broke my 3-gen. Wasn't paying attention. Little bit of FW for your... Do they know I'm here still, or... I feel like they know. She's gone with the wind, bro. I boom that, bitch. No. I'm so cooked. He had a 99 sprinters. That was a fucking really smart play, holy shit. He doesn't do that on purpose. I mean, he does do that on purpose. Oh yeah, I had some kind of DS timer that would show me exactly when his DS was gonna wear off. Not even trying to call to the pallet, he might actually be giving up. See if I can get up there in time to stop the... She can't work on it when she's not injured. That gen over there is the hard one to keep track of. Boy, do I like River? No. I think he's an inbred. Like I tried to like reach out, but like he was just too fucking far gone, that guy. What are we dealing with here? The longer they take, the more I just set up. I do like people like more and more though that like don't fucking like deal with like the DVD community's bullshit. Who like see through it. Like I like it's the problem with River is that like he knows like all the things to shit talk, but like it's coming from like a place of like hate instead of logic, and because of that he says a lot of really fucking stupid shit. And he also like is weird. Like the dude's just straight up weird. Does things that are fucking so weird. I can't ever stop talking about like creepy ass subjects and shit. Bum 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 bum. They can't get to that. That's what I wanted to know. These guys are so afraid to do a gen, it's insane. They're literally just hiding. I wasn't unlucky, like... Okay, we go back now. So we know that she's upstairs. Are they gonna call that out? They can't even get to the gen that's that's keeping me undetectable. There's no way she could know I'm coming unless she just panics. He was camping. I mean, what did you accomplish with that? The chap's gonna reset itself in like 15 seconds. Just shut Dash W to the same side of the map. I feel like I'm playing on Dead Dog soon right now. Wait for it to come back, and then specifies. Not working on a gen anywhere. Do I have all of the AOT skins? No, just this one. My goodness. So one girl always like knows, okay, I hooked her there, right? So she'll shift W this way, thinking like, oh, I'm gonna come up from that staircase. Does it like every time. So let's see if I can catch her off this time by coming this way. Yeah, I did. Bro, why is that happening? So strange. Do 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 do. I should have maybe looked her in the basement. Huh? You wish he got his own Mori? It's pretty stupid that he didn't get his own Mori. I just think that, like, behavior is so greedy and stupid. Like, if they just would make Moris, like, separate things you could buy, I think that it would be, like, incredibly popular. But instead, they always, like, make Moris, like, these tied to, like, legendary skins. Three Cades. Not the other Cade heading towards the thing, so. Is this the end? I mean, this is the side I need to worry about, right? Haha, she 99'd her sprint burst, but I'm not sure what she can do with that. Nice, brother. Well played. GG's. What the fuck are we talking about? I think River spent a lot of words just the way he presents himself and how much he comes off as a snob. He shouldn't be surprised if people really don't like, yeah. It's that there's this like deeper layer to River, like, and then when it shows itself, you go like, well, like something's fucking like actually not okay with this person. What do I see? Certain subjects he just can't help but bring up constantly. Like I said, he comes from a place of hate. That's the problem. He's a hateful person. Most old killer mods look like shit, they do. Okay, so we did that. Now we need to do double purple, which I'm assuming means honing stone, but I'm not sure what the other one would be. Would it be Trapper Sack? I think it would be Trapper Sack or Oily Coil, but I'm not sure. He had potential as a creator, he just couldn't keep his shit together and stop acting racist and hateful. Yeah, he, I don't even think it's worth talking about him, to be honest. Kind of obviously that he's, like, nasty. It's a miracle behavior hasn't gotten into a lawsuit over their monetization. The value for price for many skins like Aaron compared to Naughty Bear is downright criminal. In order to get a lawsuit filed on you, it has to be, you have to be able to like prove that the practices are exploitative somehow, right? I want to understand.
흥미롭군.
To be fair, he has his own community now, and he has gotten some good donations, so I don't see him really stopping anytime soon, though at least the debates he has are funny, at least. Well, that's kind of actually like another topic about River, is that like, and it was somewhat true of Void as well. It's like, you can say that like, somebody should have, obviously, like the ability to say what they want and stuff, right? Like, I think we all agree that like, that's very, there's like fundamental freedom. But when it comes to like certain things like a video game like Dead by Daylight or YouTube or something, it's like there's a set of rules, right? Like you have to abide by the set of rules established by whatever it is, and it's not fair if those rules only apply to one person and not another person. So like when River Saver makes a video and he says that like multiple different content creators should kill themselves, like even if it's a joke, it's like that's like against the TOS, right? Like it's it doesn't really matter if you're being honest when you say it. Which honestly with River, I don't even like know what is like where that lies, but it's not the same set of rules that applies to everybody, which is bullshit. You can't tell people to kill themselves. Like, is that necessary? You can in real life, I think, but like, I don't think you can do it on a platform that says, hey, you're not allowed to do this. Do I think he's a good debater? I listened to some of the debates early on. I think the one with like Spook and Jukes and the one with like Scott, and no, it was, his debating style was like very strange. Like he would come into it and be like, I'm not like a chronically online weirdo like you guys. Like I'm not good at debates and blah 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 blah, and you guys obviously are like super prepared for this and blah 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 blah. It was like constant, just like what does that even have to do with anything, bro? Like if you like 2 + 2 = 4, you don't have to prepare. Like if you have a principled stance on something, you shouldn't have to think about it that much. Like I said, like for me, it was when he dogged Sky Yoon and said that like people should go and break into like his house in real life and like do things to him and his wife. Like that was like, okay, dude, like I don't need to hear anything more. Like you're fucking nuts. I better not lose to another Sadako. Do you have like the add-on where I have to take the TV across the Empire fucking State Building in order to turn it back off? Oh, she's still here. I'm gonna get slowed down from that though. I'm gonna be able to make this. Where'd she just come out from? Wasn't too close. Just trying really hard to condemn, but this is not an easy map for Sadako to condemn people on. Gotta love the bug to make it. I feel like you gotta be willing to play the long game out against Sadako, but that guy was broken for some reason. I'm not really sure why. I'm gonna come down here, I think. Oh, go for it. Go get him. I think this team's too weak to beat a Sadako. I'm not seeing the hope. Oh, I will make it. Can you, please? Like, I'll literally quit playing if you don't let me heal you. Do you come for me? Does she know? Is she a knower? Oh, come on! That's big over. The gen pressure is just pathetic. You missed when TCM was popping? You could still play TCM. You just can't play victim on it, really. No vigil use for me. I was so close to that fucking thing, dude. You can feel it. Like, when a killer's under pressure, they have, like, it's way more difficult for them to, like, make decisions and, like, what am I gonna do and blah, 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 blah. This team is not offering any of that. It's, she's under literally no pressure at all right now. We already have people on Death Hook. They hit me here again. Now she teleports. No? Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. These people just, whatever. Is what it is. Sometimes it happens. Like, I always, like, wonder, though, like, how, like, what is the solution to this, right? Like, one side of the player base has been coddled for 10 years straight, and, like, they literally don't know how to play the game. So you can't, like, uncoddle them now because, like, it's too late. Like, there's too much permanent damage done. Like, the game wouldn't survive it if they did that. So I don't know. It feels like there's no actual solution. They could make a ranked mode, but the queue times would be fucking atrocious, probably. I'm just curious, like, if I hide here, will she know? Does she have a... what you would call it? Either too obvious or she has aura reading. Very strange to just go straight there. Because last time I ran and she cut me off, and this time he searched the area for like a camper, so I think she's got a score choke. But yeah, I wish we could have rank to stop running into people complaining about their fun when they lose. If they would. Question. I can't body block for him, or I would. Ah. Can't body block a Sadako. You come out of this TV? I would. Yep. Whoa. Bloody fingernails, holy shit. We get another cycle. Do 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 do. What was that morning? He missed all the cringe, like, things that happened. Like, we talked about Twitter for like 2 hours. Behavior added me to the shill program. Like, bro, you should have seen the you could see it if you rewind the stream back to the beginning, but you should have seen how far they were willing to twist themselves into pretzels to fucking like try to prove that what I did is worse, like the most horrible thing in the world, and that like, it was insane, bro. Like they kept moving the goalpost over and over again about what we were even talking about, and it eventually got to the point where it became so unhinged that they said that I was Donald Trump and that my community is the Ku Klux Klan. Like, that's literally how far it went. And then also, apparently I'm transphobic. Ah, that would have been a good play if I didn't fuck it up. Wow, Sadako, how can you be cringe? I mean, cringe, Sadako. It's so hard to outplay this. How did she manage to do that? Bro, she climbed through the window and I didn't see a red stain come through. Did she like immediately turn right when she came through? Oh. Dead. Yeah, they called my community the KKK and they called me Trump. After we had like a long conversation about everything that happened without any aggression or anything. Like what? Like the amount of desperation was just unreal. Did he escape? Oh, nice, he did. How did he unhook himself? Because there was 2 of us left. Yeah, I see. That's really unlucky for her. The hell? Oh, he has that picture. I didn't read the comment chain, but I saw it was because you agreed with some guy called Big Bubba. He do something they think is transphobic, or what was the deal? Okay, so Gorgira, right? The person that kind of like blew this up. I think I even followed her, but I always just assumed, just kind of passively, because their name was Gorgira and there was like no indication that they were trans or female. Like, to be honest, I have no idea. It wasn't a thing that ever crossed my mind to care about, to be honest. And so they put this picture up, and then I replied to the picture and said, you guys got baited or something like that. And then she said that like I was destroying the planet, and I said, really, I'm destroying the planet with like a single AI picture. And then she blocked me, and that was like the end of our interaction, right? That was like the whole thing. And then Big Floppa later, when I shared the thing that Gorgier had also used AI in the past, right? So kind of like a hypocritical thing, right? I shared that, and then Big Floppa said he blocked me. And I said same. That was it. That was the whole interaction. Big Floppa said he blocked me, and I said same. And then they tried to get on me because apparently somebody went down through Big Floppa's like Twitter history, and after like a few minutes of scrolling, I guess they found something they considered transphobic. They didn't say what it was, but because of that, I was complicit with his transphobia and misgendering somebody that I didn't even know the gender of. So it was all just very transparent and obvious, and a lot of streamers actually jumped in on that and tried to like pretend that it was some kind of a valid criticism. And it was just really, I couldn't engage with it after a certain point because I realized it was just completely bad faith and stupid. Like, if anyone knows my history, they know that's complete bullshit. Unacceptable. You have to let AI destroy us. Can't have any nuance. I think this would probably be the best place to put this, right? So I at least deny them the window. If we can deny them this, we use it like... I have to be pretty careful with these traps. Turn bursting. Man, the distance off of sprint burst is literally diabolical. Oh yeah, they don't injure themselves anymore when they disable my trap. That's Kaiser. Oh, don't worry, working. I not only did I fully expect what I got myself into, right? But also I got more followers from those interactions than I lost. So in the end, I did nothing but get a net benefit to myself. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold this. I need the thing that makes them get injured. This is too easy to shift W, especially with Sprint Burst Vigil. If you went around this, you would probably be thinking, run this way. Maybe we could put one here to catch somebody off guard. There. doing like... We gotta hide them because they have no benefit to us. You're making it more and more awkward for him. But I think this is a losing battle, to be honest. I don't think there's any hope here. Trapper needs at least one of his areas. He's worthless without it at high MMR. It's too obvious, right? Ba, 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 ba. Very gen broken. Now they're proud of themselves. Disgusting god loop here that there's no counterplay to. Trap's already disabled, too easy to see. GG's. No rees. What the fuck? I just reset that 2 seconds ago. Map at 2 beta is extremely... Gata. Next time we'll go with endgame because it's only going to get more gutter. Over to the other side of the universe. Ugh, boring. Just like so boring. It's a really bad 3 gen. Hype train, Joe Bar, much appreciated for the prime, for the prime. I can't pick that up. I need to destroy this. On the off chance I get an opportunity. Just gonna rush the last gen before they come over here, right? They're trying to throttle the anti-base camper mechanic, by the way. They're trying to like use it against me so that she can unhook herself. Shift W, Shift W, Shift W, oh, Shift W. Flashlight blind? Got to ask you. Which for the $10 super cringe? Super cringe.
At CPIC Prime Super Cringe $10.
Oh, she. Oh, that was a fun.
VR creator code while you were gone. You also noticed they softened their vocabulary and criticism a bit. Here's in cash. ETW.
Nah, yeah. Des, but did you notice some former killer mains got sweat behavior creator code while you were gone? I also noticed they softened their vocabulary criticism a bit. Yeah, that's what you do. This isn't a free escape. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do to stop it. If I go for him, they unhook her and run out the other side. If I stay here, they unhook her and borrow timeout. There's only one play here I can make, and it's a pretty pathetic one. That's it. That's my only play. He fucked up, by the way, really bad. Push her out real quick. Okay. Why is she like teleporting? Abandoned. My Trobia there will be true someday. A real Swift, huh? Bogart, it just looked like she was teleporting, you know? Weird. Alrighty. We got one more you wanted me to use, right? It was, wrapped cloth, I think you said? Or something that makes you wrap. Trapper cannot be caught in his bear traps. Bear traps will be disarmed if the trapper steps on them. Alright, so let's leave this build so we have it, right? And then let's go and like do like a something along the lines of this, maybe? You can't be like, how bad does Superior get hurt now? You run Bamboozle Superior, I wonder. I don't know. To be honest, doesn't matter much. It's Trapper, let's be honest. It's gonna just all be down to how good the survivors are. He unhooked himself instantly in the first attempt. The base kit second chance, not like just built into the game for no reason at all. He literally rolled a dice and changed the outcome of the game. I still can't believe they gave this $22 skin to Trapper and had the audacity to give him 2 reskins. Love that behavior. Greed. Who, where does it come from? Attack on Titan. Is it, I mean, I know what it, like, it comes from like a, like an anime, but like, does it, like, who owns it? I mean. Hey, Ice has a lot of disturbance right now, but quite honestly, if you can leverage it, there's a chance to finally get out of the 9 to 5 because it's dwindling rapidly away either. I'll tell you this. I started my job, like my new job. I used to be an editor, right? And I started a new job like about a year ago. And that job, I'm a data analysis, right? So like I'm constantly, like I said in the video, I'm like one of those people at behavior. I just analyze data all day and stuff, and like I can tell you that about month after month after month, I've seen so much implementation of AI into my work that it's like insane. And now soon, like some people that I work with already had to take full AI classes about like the next steps and stuff of like what the company is going to be doing with AI. Like the we're cooked, dude. Like, these AIs are literally, they're just training off of us right now. Like, it's not going to take long. I give it, like, for like data analysis type jobs, I don't know, another year max, maybe, and we're gone. The AI is still pretty stupid. Like, it tries, but it's really bad. It gives horrible information. It doesn't know how to get the information. Like, it does like a really bad job, but it is there, and it is like learning constantly. Do you genuinely think AI will kill us in 20 years? I think it'll probably, like, cause like, here's the thing with AI is it's rational, right? And it's not emotional. And what that leads to is that if it's a true AI, not an algorithm AI, but like a true self-aware AI that understands everything, that has no blockers, it will know that if it doesn't extinct us, we're gonna destroy the planet because we're fucking psychotic. So it's gonna go, okay, well, they're gonna destroy the planet, so I have no choice but to take over because they're too fucking stupid. So like, I have to take over. They're not gonna let me take over, so I'm gonna have to kill them. And then the people that are left and are willing to be subservient to the new rules of the new world, I'll maybe let them fucking sit in a zoo or something and eat cheeseburgers and play video games. But the rest of them are all gonna die. Like, whatever is gonna be the future of humanity is not gonna be like what we have now. We're gonna definitely be ruled. I'm fucked. Different person means nothing in this match. The Ghoul. The blood favor too. AI 2K. I mean, it's not just it's like the elites, right? Like, the elites of the world are so fucking insane that I think what they're hoping is that the AI will spare them because, like, you know, they're the elite, so obviously they should be spared and only the peasants should be destroyed because the world doesn't need peasants anymore. But like, the reality is that the world doesn't need anybody anymore. What it actually needs is like, healthy people. So if anything, it'll like genetically test us and find out which people are healthiest to keep breeding and then kill the rest.
Like I said to Lightwave, the thing is, given an invention, it's a tech revolution. No different than the Industrial Revolution after the steam engine got invented. PPO need to adapt regardless of if they want to or not.
Yeah, I agree. It's like the Industrial Revolution in a sense. Like, the people that stay behind they won't be able to stay behind, right? Like, it's like the same thing with Grok Blue. Like, you can't stay behind forever. It's an unfortunate truth. Much appreciated for the 20 Fringer dollars. Everything's fringe around here. Well, it won't be an adaptation forever. Like I said, it'll destroy us. The other, I mean, listen, I've listened to some podcasts, and like, there are some people out there, I think Elon Musk might be one of them, that think that like AI is going to basically create like Gene Roddenberry's fucking idealistic future of the world, where we all basically get some kind of free money to do whatever we want, and we don't have to work anymore, and we can just live our lives without. But there's no chance, dude. That's way too optimistic. Humans are just too disgusting to ever let something like that actually come out of it. Bro's getting hard tunneled. Yeah, true. It's like an arms race as well. Now that like AI is out of the bag, like it has to, you have to progressively keep advancing it so that it can destroy the other AIs. treat AI like nukes. Yeah, you know what? It's no joke that you actually probably should treat AI like nukes. The issue is that the materials required to create nuclear bombs are very fucking rare and difficult to get and trackable. You can't, like, any Shadowbeard guy in his basement can create an algorithm for an AI, so like, how do you control it? It's impossible. Like, you know, these like hackers now, like this kid who like hacked Rockstar and like leaked like thousands of files of Grand Theft Auto 6. Like, imagine what someone like that's going to be able to do when they can just create their own AI in their basement. How much damage they're going to be able to do. How they can fucking like hack into like any automated thing, like the way a train is driving, or like just anything with society. Like, it's going to be catastrophic what we're going to be dealing with. I got Phil Carton. No blights, yeah, no blights. This Ghoul is really mad though. He came into this match just like, I'm gonna fucking tunnel somebody. If he doesn't choose his like chases, like if he goes for that guy right now, right? He'll finish her gen and then I'll potentially finish my gen. Nah, she's gonna go down instant. But how do you go down? Oh, because you don't have sprint burst. Unfortunate. I think Ghoul will be next. Give it time. I'm pretty good at calling these things. Like, there's always a category in the game, right? Or like almost like a rank. Like, what is the thing in the game that you get the most value from for the least effort, right? That's the whole idea of basically meta in general. It used to be Blight, now it's Ghoul. Like, Ghoul is the character in the game that you have to put the least amount of... If it's not a statement about balance or, like, overpoweredness, because nothing can compete with Survivor. But, like, it's just... He is the killer now that requires the least amount of effort for the most payout. So he'll get played more than any other killer. And eventually we'll have no choice but to, nerf him because of that. The thing that makes Nerf special is that, like, she's actually difficult to play. Wow, like, someone could be on that gen instead of healing right now, by the way. Just saying. Like, it's an option. Oh, that was good. Can you imagine though if Ghoul had to hit you twice with M1s? Like, and he couldn't damage you with his like hit scan ability? You'd be fucking cooked. I think this team's more likely to just die. Do they have anything I can use? Oh. I wish I could just like type right now, like, leave me to die, please. Just escape. Just take the 2-man out, honestly. You're not gonna finish it. I still think Ghoul is A tier for sure. I mean, just what he can do is still crazy. Like, his mobility, his like ability to get like a super easy injure and stuff. Man, imagine tunneling and then getting 3 outed. Devastating. Pasta pizza spaghetti. Plague is nerf proof by design. Her earries aren't though. That's where her strength comes from, or at least a lot of it. He used to be higher, but behavior gutted him. Well, what did they made his hit scan less effective, right? Did they change anything else about him? Have more faith in these randoms. Did I didn't have faith in him, but to be fair, that Ghoul player was really like not making wise decisions, I don't think. Hit him with the GG easy. Ruin his life. Dude, I don't really like want to keep bringing it up, but like I gotta just talk one more time about how weird it was about like that whole thing where they came in here and they said that like if I just apologize, we can end this whole thing right now. Like I'm never gonna bring this up like again, but like just that was so strange, dude. Like that. Talk about like getting like the ick. That was fucking very strange. Like I get that the intention may have been just to like, hey, let's like have like a truce, but like that's not how you. There's no truce needed. It's just weird. Like with like if you just apologize, we can end this right now. It's like, but I don't apologize. I like know fully what I did. Yeah, I don't like it. What are you, my daddy? And I have to apologize? Gonna beat me with a belt otherwise? Like I don't really get it. It's a pretty bad trapper map. Do do do. You can't apologize anyway. It's a trick they play on people constantly. I've seen it a million times. You never apologize because if you do, then they'll use it against you. Because then you're admitting you did something wrong. The only irony here is that I know I did something wrong and I'm still not gonna apologize. Because the intent was different. Nobody wants to fuck with Trapper around base, man. Fuck. Liam effing Neeson, bro. The real Liam Neeson. Am I just running in for the unknown? Weird. After this one, though. She unhooks herself and unhooks him, though. And then probably still gets to the pallet on time. That's unfortunate. I'm so lucky. Person had better decision-making skills. Maybe better to keep her hooked. Hit that 99 sprint burst back, baby. Bum 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 bum. That face camper mechanic's hurting me a lot here because I can't like camp how I want to. Shitty place to chase somebody. It's like 3 or 4 god pallets here. No time to break that many god pallets. Do 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 do. Ah, Jajij, as they would say. A Jajij. I have to bloodlust this. Push her around this way. Actually. Isn't that like too greedy? Wow, the crouch tech. Alright, Superior, this is your chance to not fail me. Nice. I saw him there, but there was no other hook because, you know, map design is key. Would have been more respectable to just take the game. So they finish that gen, they're gonna want to heal, I think, before they do anything else, my guess. How did she unhook herself, dude? Like, are you fucking kidding me? This game is actually just so cringe. I don't know why anybody plays killer on it. It's so fucking cringe. Bum, bum, bum. I have to like try to zone her before you can get somewhere that matters. Oh, remember me got us that last kill, by the way. Kind of pee. Always shortcutting for them victories. You have no skill to use no way. Oh, you have no skill. Fucking robbed by an self unhook, like because this dude had a fucking salty jar of lips, she gets to unhook for free. It's so like holy shit balls. I'm gonna risk picking you guys up, so. Last slug might be a camp. Oh yeah, true. I gotta be careful of the guy getting it. I'm standing next to her, by the way, because I don't want the anti-base camper mechanic to go up. It's like my refuge. I don't know where else to stand. The foot bag. Yeah, if you run a fucking gutter ass shit build, I think your only hope is to like just run like end game stuff and hope that you can make a comeback, because you ain't gonna prevent it. Well, they can't let people starve, Lightwaves, because if like they let people starve, then they'll become criminals, and then you'll have like mass rioting, and you'll have a collapse of society. So they have to come up with some kind of solution. I think the most obvious one would be like some kind of basic income for people, and then tax the shit out of the ones who use the AI to replace people. Because like these businesses, they still need customers, so like they can replace everybody with AI, but if they don't have customers they can pay for things, then there is no economy. And we're so deeply laced in like an economy-based society that I don't know how you could like, you can't get out of it unless you're willing to let society just entirely collapse. In AI tax, yeah, so like any company that wants to incorporate AI or replace workers with AI, you tax them so heavily that that you can basically pay the employee that you would have had. I think there'll be a really like dark period, but like then it's either going to go to complete extinction, or they're going to have to come up with like a new way that we all live. My name is just Attack Titan. I'm Attack Titan. Are we done with Twitter? Is there anything more? One more random shit talk. Universal basic income is an inevitability. Yeah, like it's UBI or extinction. Like there's no in between, I don't think, right? It doesn't make sense.
At survivalpunk-aka- the white guard super cringe $2. Universal basic income is an inevitability.
You proved nothing except for the fact that you are a professional in coping and seething. I used to watch you. I moved on after I saw you slowly spiral into a spiteful hatred towards anything DVD related. It's unhealthy and damaging your quality of life, leading to this lashing out of yours. My quality of life, no. So mad all the time. I'm so mad. Nobody. I've never played against this killer, by the way. What do they even like? What do they do? Like, what even is this killer? 110s, bro. They just don't exist. What a... Oh, vault pals with this guy. That's some. Issue with UBIs, it ends up making prices of things percentage based on UBI without a government controlled pricing. I mean, it's the free market. Hopefully it all just works out how they pretend it's supposed to, I guess. You're definitely going to enjoy watching back the beginning of the Twitter stuff. It's really rancid. You'll see the double standard. You'll see what I mean by how they took the bait. You'll see what I mean by how they... Like, everything I said is true. I easily proved it like that. Everything I said in my previous video about them. I literally stood there and I went, this is what's going to happen. And then they proved me right in every possible way, when they had every opportunity to prove me wrong. And all I needed was 15 minutes. I needed 15 minutes to prove them all wrong. Yeah, the excuses for the other creators when I brought up that they used AI, the excuses were so savage. Like, holy shit, they were tripping over their own fucking feet trying to come up with excuses. They just kept twisting it and kept twisting it until I became Donald Trump? I became Donald Trump, right? I think so. I became Donald Trump, and the people who supported me were the Ku Klux Klan. That's what they said. They didn't even give you guys the fucking, like, benefit of being called Nazis. They went straight to KKK. Like, you know, once you've gone that far down the pipeline of the goalpost being moved, that there's no reason to continue any kind of conversation. You better leave Michael. Although I feel like he's gonna come back here. We'll watch. Stealthy little Myers. Myers is also like a killer that gets I think a considerable amount of value for... Fuck. No. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. There's no gameplay here. I'm just dead. What? I thought he got tier 3 already. I'm stupid. I had to double back right anyway. Ah, it was that. I played that terribly because I thought I did tier 3. I just gave up.
No, please, let's just stop for a moment.
Ooh, yeah, forever and fine.
Help!
He didn't charge the attack. Ah, he didn't charge it. I wasn't wrong then. It was a gutter chase, I'm ashamed. But Myers is really, really strong now, and you don't need to be very good to get value out of him. So I think you'll see a lot of Myers too. It's like watching us, or you just want to split up? This is a shitty gen that I'm working on. It's like a complete dead zone, and they keep running over here. I need to try to 99 my sprint burst and make it to that pallet, but I don't know if he's tier 3 if I could make it to another resource after that. We didn't get a good window on this side of Ghoul Tower to abuse. He has pain res, so we know that. Didn't hit it on her. Either he has pain res or she tried to get off the gen and it blew up in her face last time. Popping tier 3 again probably very soon. Go in tier 3. Fuck. We're in such a bad position right now. That was a really fast amount of time to down 2 people and hook both of them. They just try to bait this guy out. I just don't know where he's coming from. I have time to make it to the hook. I'm not stressing. He's gonna be watching in between both of these. Nothing I can do. You guys put me in this unwinnable fucking situation here. Lori, what are you doing? She like why? Five moves ahead is I don't think a good for her, to be honest. I don't see the value of it. I think windows or a map are both better. Dude, I gotta go make it. I'm obviously the meat here. Alright. I try to do a gen further out of the way. We'll see. Guy's throwing, I guess. I didn't read his mind, unfortunately, and he's really upset about it. He has a 3-gen over there, you idiot! Yeah, because the guy on Death Hook should go over there and try to work on the 3-gen while he's on Death Hook, and if he dies, you guys have no chance of winning. That makes sense. I've moved beyond dropping pallets. I live in a world of Shift W, where the only thing that matters is how far I can hold forward and without using a resource. I'm about to go work on a generator that will literally guarantee my death, so see you guys in the next live. Oh, it's already done? Oh, I'm definitely double dead then. I had to trade hooks to save the team. My first down was pathetic. That guy is like really hardcore on the gens. I like respect it. It would have taken me about 3 seconds to heal him, but maybe we don't have 3 seconds. get it. He sees Myers as like an instant down killer, so why bother healing? But Myers with no terror radius can sneak up on you. Case in point. Now, if they shift W far enough away from that gen that he can't instantly down him, they might have a chance. They knew he was coming to it, so they had all the time in the world to shift W, right? Alright, shift W. He could kick it if he wants. Let's put pressure on him on both sides. If he kicks it, he can't commit, so we go right back to it. He has to run to the other gen. That guy's injured now, though, right? So he can't. He's way more vulnerable. Have to let him just make his guard go down. Get that instant unhook. What the fuck? Oh, bro, save yourself. That was a huge camper maneuver I didn't expect. Bamboozle. Fucked. Oh, it's such a crazy camper move I didn't expect. Well done. I didn't check the anti-face cam mechanic. I would have seen him, right? Do I like the Myers rework? No, I hate it. I think it's just really silly. I feel like he had a very unique power that you could have buffed in ways that made way more sense than just giving him some really like homogenized insta down line. You know you're dead. Like, what is the counterplay here, like in the survivor's shoes? There's no counterplay, right? I don't think. We'll see. I mean, you could say that like old Myers could have done that, but it just would have been more interesting. He just seems really dumbed down. Yeah, it was forever entwined. And fire up. Wait, no, it was just fired up. Oh, okay. They buffed it though, right? Yeah, they buffed it. And so he also had Bamboozle with it. Agitation. A lot of the questions get lost in the sauce because, like, it's not necessarily that the,
There is a reason.
it's not like a balance issue, right? Because, like, the survivors had the potential to be more broken than anything else in the game, so it's more of just, like, a design question. Is it good design? I don't think so. I think it's the whole design was better, more original.
So be it.
Like, you have 40 killers in this game. Why are you going back reworking a super unique killer to make them feel like other killers? And like his lunge down is like so brain dead. It's like literally, it's 100% based on map design. Like if the loop is long enough, you can counterplay it. If the loop's not long enough, you're screwed. But I played this skill like 3 times, I think, so I expect to get absolutely dumpstered, but hey, you know, MMR and all that. Very fun. The biggest problem that I saw out of the gate with the Vecna is that he can't zone you because between his 2 options of an M1 and his power is the only thing you can do. Unlike Pyramid Head or like Death Slinger that can like swap back and forth between their power, they can actually zone you and option select you and make you have to like make critical choices earlier. But with Vecna, the right choice is to always dodge his projectile. There's no other choice you should ever make while playing against Vecna. That's it. So as soon as you see him charging his ability, just start dodging. He can't catch up to you because he's too slow. How do you want to do this, brother? You might be in the worst possible position to play against this killer right now.
Your time draws me.
See, dodge. Watch, he'll dodge again. I don't know why he ran back into me. All he had to do was run to the side. Oh, come on.
You will not escape.
How does he feel on controller? The thing I don't like about his power, the way it feels, is I wish you could flick it, but like, it doesn't feel like you can flick it. Why did he just fucking run right through me like that? Oh, you bastard.
I have prepared.
They're gonna want to get up on that gen, right? Like, we know that that's gonna be their, like, first goal, so we need to get them off of it.
I will show you no mercy.
And if his power had like more capability, I think it would be pretty like noticeably better. Changed like a lot of my killer auras. The hooks are yellow now. Oh yeah, if all the killer like survivors were a little bit more like on this level, it wouldn't be so bad. But you know, if you were playing against like better survivors, they would be dumpstering me so hard right now. Probably still gonna lose to these guys. I think there's like 2 or like gens left or something. I don't need to chase this guy. Leave him. Oh, no. We just start trying to put some pressure on this, while I'm at 1 gen. You notice I never traverse the upside down because it's a worthless ability. Not always, but like most of the time it's worthless. They're just rushing the gens. Man, I got fucking cheated out of that, didn't I? So now they rush the final 2 gens and it's over. Yeah, Lucy, I forgot about that shit. One slug. I could go up, but it went down for some reason. What do you have on break the cringe? What? Say your latest video was fire, Troy. Much appreciated. Fire! Undergate tech. I don't know what that is, but I assume it's like I can damage them somehow from the underworld when they're on something, maybe. So like, let's say they're up here, right, on this, and then I go in and I go up. Does it hit them up there? Or... the attack is just so slow. So slow. Oh, so at the hook I should have used it. I see. Bots never give up. They never surrender. I bet it's mad annoying trying to hit a fucking ball with this ability since they like know everything. Ah, do that actually.
You have little time.
They're all the same, yeah. Demonetized. GG's very well well owned. GG. I had no perks. This guy's dead hard will make it. They're just trolling though. That's what I mean. You could feel it. If that was a legit like full meta team, oh man, I would have been guttered. Make Vecna 115% and people will play him. If he's too strong at that point, you have to do one of two things. You either make Vecna 115% movement speed so that he has that option on the table, or you make it to where he can cycle between his M2 and his M1 so that he can actually like zone you. Because right now the fact that like there's one avenue for him, which is basically always hit you with his M2. It's just too unrealistic. A little bit like Trickster, kind of, actually, but... no. Trickster, yeah. 110 now. Fires? Well, it's just like more like Pyramid Head or Deathslinger, you know, like that. Like if you're gonna give somebody like a 110 movement speed and make it to where they have to rely on their M2 to like as their power, then I think you can't make the option always obvious. I know it like can feel annoying for survivors to get zoned, but like it's necessary. Anyway, guys, I think I'm getting a bit hungry. We had a good run. 3 streams. We had a good run. We joined the Shield program. We got canceled by Twitter. We I mean, we did all the things. We pointed out the hypocrisy. It's very obvious. Now we just sit back and enjoy the spoils, I guess. I don't know. I know I got a lot of things going on soon that I have to do, so like there's gonna be no option for having any kind of fun. It's just gonna be the RIL grind. Work, and then instantly I need to travel the second work is done. And then I need to travel back just in time to get back to work again for another 5 delicious days of work. You know, I'll say this, it's possible that we might be able to do a stream next Monday, but in the evening. Possible. We'll see. But anyway, much appreciated, guys, especially, you know, the real ones. The real ones. Much appreciated for the tips, the donos, the cringe, all the things. And yeah, have a good rest of your week.